Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, goody. Here. Stop replay buffer. Don't know why you're doing that. Go down here. Go to overlays. I just remembered I turned off the bot because I was thinking about restarting the computer again. But I think I figured out why my face cam, why the Sony pointed at, it's not the camera, it is the cord. It's probably the cheap capture card. I have an alternative though, because I swapped to the other cord that was going to the overhead camera. I was like, well, this will be an easy way to test whether it's something between the camera and the computer, and it is. It definitely is. Oh my God, mix it up. Take your frickin' time. Bruh. If I don't refresh the two overlays I have for Mix It Up, it's gonna be bad. It'll be kind of bad. Okay. Chrissy T shaking it into the chat.
Wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said wiggle it a little bit.
What was I doing? So, this is exact same camera as I usually use. It's just hooked up to the same cord that the overhead one was and capture card. And I've had no problems. So I think it's the capture card. And I mean, I've had that capture card for like 4 years. I think it cost me like 15 or 20 bucks. I'm not, not happy about it failing, but it's not like at least it's not the $400 camera. It's not the $400 camera or the lens. It's most definitely a problem with the cord or the capture card. So, I'm happy that it's not the more expensive part of the equipment for sure. And also the part that like, I don't know what would be wrong with the camera to make it do what it was doing before. Hello, Princess Breeze. So I hooked up my old Logitech Brio, and I mean, it's certainly not the same quality camera that the other one is, but it's not horrible either, and it'll do the job. So this is the nice thing about having, backup equipment basically. Like, sometimes we're tempted to just like toss things or to give them away. I think it's a good idea especially if you do a lot of streaming and you have multiple cameras. If you upgrade your camera and there's not really anything wrong with the old camera, you might want to consider whether or not you should just chuck it, because it's nice to have a backup if you need it. I will say I think it needs a little adjusting. I'm gonna adjust a couple things here. Can I get some music? Can I get some music? What am I doing lately? You're looking at it. I live down here. I live down here in my basement. What about you? What have you been up to, Princess Breeze? Right. I had to hook up my old Brio pics. We got a failed capture card, I think, was the issue. So I hooked that camera, the good camera with the nice lens, up to that cord and card. Okay, I have two options. I could have a new cord and a new card here probably in like 2 days, 3 days. Oh, yeah. This is why it's a good thing I didn't give away the Brio, right? Because I tried using the OBS bot, and those things are great for certain applications. It did not want to stay put, and I couldn't really get a good angle. So I was like, why am I doing this? I have the Brio. I can unthread my DSLR, thread the Brio to the overhead mount, and plug it in USB, and it'll be good to go. But yes, we are getting somewhere. And thank you again, friend. Pix and I have back-to-back days of collaboration. I don't know if the world is ready for this much 9.5x Pick Stitch. And then Pick Stitch X. No. Pick Stitch X 9. No, wait. Fastest see you later ever. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. We are doing our own collab where we will both be live, but we're not gonna use shared chat so that you know DGens can live their DGen life, and we can just be boring and PG-13 over here. You guys get to have all the spicy fun. Fence the gremlins. Imagine, dude, do you know my message got held in Science's chat because I put the word degen in it, and then the reason Automod said the reason was sexually explicit, and I'm like, is degeneracy, does it only limit itself to that? I was like, what's going on? I might need that light board, man. How was this easier earlier today? I don't know, man. It's all good. I certainly don't take stuff like that personally or like actually worry about it. It's telling, right? Like no matter what the reason, like is getting upset about getting your message modded or auto modded the way to go if you want to stick around? Like Cranston could talk about the physics of semiconductors and degenerate energy levels all day long. And Pix takes auto mod bops as a badge of exactly. I'm like, ha ha ha, yeah, get me. I'm like, do you even lift, bro? But I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight people over their rules. And automod is a tool that people use because sometimes, you know, a mod looks away for 2 seconds and that's when somebody types something obnoxious that needs to be removed. And then, you know, like getting upset about it or whatever is just silly. It's weird. I feel like I'm kind of starting to like just be able to sort of like figure out where to put the needle without really having to like, you know what I mean? What do you want, Mike? Oh, you want your butt coin. Because I screwed up and I turned off the bots because I thought I was going to restart my PC and then I didn't. And then I forgot to turn the bots back on again. A couple little spots here that are a little messy. This is because I realized I hadn't finished 2 stitches over here. I was like, well, I better hop over there and fix that. In fact, I think I saw a couple more right here. Yeah, right? Dude, my hair. I mean, I know that every once in a while I do wear it down and oh, it has been time to chop for a while. But I'm trying to grow it out to donate it. I hate it. Then sometimes I'll be like, you know what? It doesn't look so bad. And then I'm like, yeah, but it's a pain in the butt, dude. It gets stuck in everything. Trust me, I'm aware that having a very full head of hair is a blessing, that I should not take it for granted. I understand that. Okay? Hear me out. Cleaning my brush out is an undertaking, and it has to be done like 3 times a week. This is the last time you're donating your hair. You're losing it faster than it's growing. Oh no, Makar. Makar. How you doing with the streaming stuff? You guys, do you know that our friend Peacemaker used to stream before under a different name and got locked out of their account? Can you guys all go follow Makar, please? If you're not. And then one night I was like, oh, it says Makar is live. And then I was like, that's Makar's old account. Thank you, Pigs. Your total amount of hair has remained the same, but it's migrating. Yeah, you gotta watch out when it's all coming out of your ears. Two FA got you bad. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I am cross-stitching. That's what I was holding in my hands like 2 seconds ago. Is my hair thick? Mine? Me? I mean, okay. So, here. I don't want to get it. See, this is the thing. Every time. Ow! It got stuck anyway. Ow! Princess Breeze. Are you okay? Are you okay, Princess Breeze? What's going on? I'm very confused. It's already relatively back to normal. Just need to have more followers to get your affiliate stuff back. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, dude. You tell me. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of it. Do you mean like dense? Princess Breeze, I don't think, do you understand? We don't shout ourselves out. And it doesn't work unless you're VIP or a mod anyhow. So I'm not sure if I understand what's going on. I don't know. I'm very puzzled right now. Yeah, I mean, hey, like we're so supportive in makers and crafting and stuff, and there's all kinds of ways that you can let people know that you stream, like being involved in their Discord and, you know, raiding into them and all that stuff. And we love helping people. And I'm not like the kind of person who like, but so now, I mean, you know, I'm just going to put this out there, Princess Breeze, because we run into this sometimes. Like, if you join the Discord and all you do is self-promote in there, people do notice it. I don't have time to be active in a lot of people's Discords, but I also don't go in there just to self-promote either. You know what I mean? Like, so if that's all you're after, I'm going to tell you right now, first of all, it's not going to work. And we have this chat every once in a while with people when they come in and self-promote first thing. Like, you know, the other day it happened. Because we want to help you and we want you to be successful. And it's just not it is not an effective method of growing your community. You need to be genuinely invested in places. You forgot to double check if you see the charity stuff, you're part of it, right? In my Discord. If you picked up the charity role, then you are getting pinged for the charity role. If you want to be on the Tiltify team and then subsequently the Twitch team when we're fundraising and you have your campaign up, what is it? That's cool. Pixel art color by number. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can say no to that, mostly because Pix is here. No, okay. Ramona, send me a request. I love you. No, I think pixel art is super cool. If you want something that's an art app, I'm probably going to say okay. Depends on what it is. Quit chewing on your nails, okay? Try not to chew on your nails. I know it's hard sometimes. I have things like that. There you go, baby. I love you, honey. So, Makar, did you fill out the charity team interest form and I didn't get an email or something? Or I didn't see an email? Yeah. The way I look at it is this, like, your time is precious. You should be spending it as efficiently and meaningfully as you can. Right, exactly. So then, but then beyond that, are you planning on fundraising for a challenge season for Play Live? Did you want to fundraise for Play Live with us? There's no pressure. I'm asking because if so, I will send you a Tiltify team invite so that you can set up your campaign under the team campaign. We have an interest form. Did you fill that out? I'm sorry if you did and I didn't see it, because typically then I'll just email you the invite link. We got 7 minutes till ads. We're trying doing a shorter ad break. Twice a stream instead of three straight minutes of ads. How do you do your ads, Pix? It's such a pain. Oh, yeah, and you have all the way through May. You have all the way through May. Like, dude, there's some people I know who are really good at using, you know, various outside of Twitch things. For, you know, community building, like really hecking good at it. And the way I look at it is this, like if all I did was just join their Discord server and use it to spam my going live, I'm doing them such a I'm doing myself a disservice, and I'm disrespecting them and all of their hard work. You're 3 minutes every hour, but you also typically break around an hour in 30-minute intervals. So you try to juggle, but it has its own brain. You try to do the, I know. I have that option checked off too, and it does not seem to work at all. I'll be like, we have a hype train, and you want to, oh. Or like, yeah, someone just rated. Clearly that's the time to turn them off so we don't scare off new viewers. Okay, Chrissy T, have a great night. Sleep well. I got in trouble in Science's stream for using that banana badge. I turned it on and do more cool stuffs, chat. I think it was in there. Night, Chrissy. Have a good night. Ugh. I was going to look at something in Discord. I saw your note. Thank you. This reminds you, if I ever need extra help with charity events. Yeah, and that can range, like that can mean so many things, right? Like you want to stream with us, you want to help mod for people who might need a little extra help, especially if we're doing something special like a raid train, etc. And there's just a ton of ways that you can help that don't. You could be a train sitter where you kind of follow the train. You're volunteering, for a period of time to help make sure that we can get the train from one station, quote unquote, to the next, one stop to the next. And that's actually a very important job that, under ideal circumstances, you do almost nothing. You just get to enjoy their stream, right? But you're there in case they have like a question that maybe it would be better if someone who's not moderating ran back to check information, or you know what I mean? It's like you're familiar with where the info is and with what the schedule is. You added the YouTube creator not as a creator but as an editor. I don't understand. I think I do see improvement pics. Oh. I am my brain. You edit videos. Gotcha. It's all good. I'll tell you a secret. I don't go through and look at every single role that people picked up when they joined, but I'm glad that you found that role, and I'm happy that you picked it up. Can you imagine if I went and looked at people's stuff and then was like, you don't post stuff on YouTube? Excuse me? No, that's awesome. You're totally welcome to pick that role up. So I think I asked you this before, and I don't know if you heard the question or if you were like, if you have to ask, you can't afford me. Are you actively taking commissions right now? Maybe you have a line. Maybe you got a line out the door. You're good. You'd be great with those sorts of sideline things. Yeah. And then we're even going to invite people like that. Speaking of YouTube, I used this in one of my YouTube videos that I made. I need to do some more stuff about, for God's sake. There we go. You know, well, one of them is some charity stuff and kind of videos to help people, you know, have. Pix does a lot of really great stuff with workshops, and you know, he really is very big on education. That's what I'm talking about too, what I was talking about earlier. Like, you know, there's definitely some communities where people just exist to entertain you, and they're really great at it, and they love communicating with their audience, so that's more what their server's about. And then there's people like Pix who put together this like amazing community resource. And it's first of all, like I said, it's a lot of work. And it's a labor of love. He loves doing it. I know he does. Or else, you know, he wouldn't have been putting all of this energy and time into it, you know, even when he was full-time employed outside of streaming, right? But kind of considering like what, you know, how much time something like that takes. To be able to get to that point. Like, how long have you had that server now, Pix? You have open commissions right now. I might have to hit you up. I have somebody else. I have somebody else who has helped us with videos, who's great. I don't know, you know, I've been thinking about this lately. Pix, you do this too. You know, yes, we have people we like to work with, and we'll go back and work with them over and over. There's a spot in the Discord for that, Princess Breeze, and like I said, we really love supporting other people, but I'm just gonna, one more time, I'm gonna kind of put it out there that you might want to be cautious with, you know, sort of seeming to be like heavily focused on, you know, can I sell stuff? Can I shout myself out? 4 years. That's amazing. And yeah, we do have a corner for that in the Discord, and most crafting Discords do. But I'm cross stitching right now, and we have a day when people can put stuff in a show and tell channel in the Discord. Like, if you spend enough time here, you would know that on Mondays we do show and tell, and you would be welcome to put underneath of a picture that you are selling your items. I don't mind that at all. I feel like I'm pretty darn generous when it comes to trying to promote other people, but if I start to feel like maybe that's all that somebody's here for, I am going to call them out. Yeah, honey. Okay, I'm going to help her with something. I guess apparently her brother's not being good about sharing the living room TV, which everybody should have a chance to use, and he kind of camps out up there on the PS5 in the living room. Sort of just dominates. So I will be right back. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. $1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Clip this. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo! Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
See, subs get snapped. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Hi, welcome to my channel. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Oh, buddy! Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. All right, I don't know what's going on with this other. Interesting. Do I have reverb now or no? Do I need to disconnect this Stream Deck and... Okay. Yep, something's wrong with the Stream Deck Plus. Love it.
Oh, no.
Oh, nor reverb. Thanks, Robot Wizard. Thanks, Holly K. That's weird. No reverb. Wonder what happens if I quit. Ooh, or is it a wavelength problem? Love troubleshooting live. Love it. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I do. Here, let's... Whoa. Stream Deck. Oh. That's a lot of things you have going on there, Stream Deck here. Hi, Big Bird. KBJ 40.79. Still, that's better than not landing in the pile of leaves at all. Yeah, everything is borked and task.
Nice.
I mean, not quite. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. Ooh, I updated something else Elgato earlier. Oh no. Or nor. Oh yeah. All the wait, no, it's working now. It's working. Turning it off and back on again, chat. Fixes almost everything.
Yes, Queen. Slay.
Even people sometimes.
So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
Well, usually it's that they've already been. They've
Yes, Queen.
Be a
Slay.
unit.
It's more like you have to jumpstart them. Thank you for the thank you for the units with Tangia. We hit Tangia affiliate earlier today. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear it tonight about bedtime for me because God, I got into that for a second there. Whoa, who leaked that vid of Miro? Yes, happy Friday, Beshka. Happy Friday indeed. It will be Friday here soon. And my kids, I do not have to get up in the morning. I don't have to get up tomorrow for school. It was a good one. We found a party burb. Supposedly there's one that Astro has one in Tangia. I couldn't find it by searching for Wiggle, so if I don't know how that works if you're like if you have to share them, like if you have to like choose the option to share them with people, make them public or whatever, community. Cuz there's one of Zach in there. Oh, I was about to do this stitch twice on accident, I think.
Wiggle a bit. Wiggle a bit. Wiggle a bit. Wiggle a bit. Wiggle it a little bit.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Thanks a lot. I don't really know what Tangia affiliate, like, I think they have like different, you know, there's Tangia affiliate and then there's Tangia partner or something. I should look at the thing. Wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle it a little bit. On a Saturday? Wow. Okay, this says... Three different viewers make a sound bite. What is this? Oh, that's if you're trying to get this, you know, to get to affiliate or whatever. View Tangia Pass. Okay. Partner status unlocked at level 22. Holy heck. That's a lot of interactions. And I think you have to be able to do that in the last 30 days. That's wild. It's like 100,000 rep, which is 1 bit equals 1 Tangia token equals 1 rep. Okay, Tangia. Everybody got to gamify everything. Usually study on Saturdays when you were at university. You had classes from 8:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. with one lunch for 40 minutes. That's ridiculous. How are you supposed to even retain any information at the end of that? How can you learn after being... How can you be expected to actually learn anything studying for 12 hours straight? Yeah. Princess Breeze, it just depends on the company. Unfortunately, there's no strict definition. It's very different from company to company. Like, for example, I have a Humble link, and I'm considered a Humble partner. I have a Sure link. I'm considered a Sure partner. But really, those programs are fairly similar to a lot that call it affiliate. So it just means that you are representing them, their products in some way. I'm not sponsored by them. I have links that you can use to shop with those businesses, and the links, if you make a purchase, if people buy something, it ends up earning me a commission. I earn a small amount of money from the sale. Those programs require a lot of work on your part to be a significant part of your income. Basically, I've chosen a handful of companies whose products I already use or I like. And I don't go crazy talking about them super frequently. I'm not like, you know, the typical Instagram influencer. And I don't... I feel like those links they work great for some people. As like a big part of their like a significant part of their income. But it depends, right? Like, what are they expecting you to do in return for, you know, say like 20% commission on each sale? So you have to decide if programs like that are worth it to you. And sometimes, even though what they're offering is not like a sponsorship, you're not getting paid, they can sometimes be very picky about who gets access to their programs. And then other times they're more, they'll accept a wider variety of like sizes of creator, quote unquote. So some companies will be like, yeah, come on board if you would just apply. Others will be like, oh, sorry, you just don't have, like, I got turned down by Nitpicks We Crochet at first, I think because they didn't understand what Twitch was. Am I familiar with the Lord of Fried Dough? Are you talking about my friend Donut King TV?
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's
You're talking
sake.
about that guy? Yeah, I know he's live right now. I think anyways, I saw he was live earlier. Yeah, that's my buddy Casey. Casey's like an annoying little younger brother I never had. I love Casey. He's great. Right. And so in the United States, Beshka, some of us do what's called work study. And so you have a part-time job. Often it's like something on campus, right? Like maybe you work for the library like I did. Or if you have experience being a lifeguard, maybe you lifeguard at the pool in the athletics center or something like that. So they hire students to do various jobs around the campus. Sometimes you can get work study off campus, but usually it's something on campus, like, you know, run by the university. And so you get paid, and that's supposed to help offset the cost of attending school. Princess Breeze, I don't know anything about whether or not that company has a program like that. You'd have to look into that. And then what you would do is you would use your own socials and any like content creation channels that you have to promote them. And then, you know, like I said, there are people who do that through demonstrating the products in like photos on Instagram or whatever. There's a lot of ways to go about it. Sure. Like I said, anywhere that you are regularly posting that you have an audience, then you share those links with them. Like, every once in a while I do mention on my Instagram or on Twitter or somewhere like that say like We Crochet or Nitpicks is having a sale. So yeah, if you have a referral link, an affiliate link, whatever, but you need to disclose that very clearly. So if you make a post where you put a link in it that will earn you a commission, you need to I would look up some videos about it, because I'm hardly the foremost expert. I would look up some videos, because this is the kind of stuff that like can get really tricky, so you have to be careful. Beshko, a lot of people really don't prefer to have comments like that in their chat. I'm okay if there's not that many people here. I'm worried about who is here, not who isn't here. Sometimes the streams start out, we're having a real etiquette fest tonight. Yeah, look, I said this the other day, and I really think people need to think about this as viewers. Either the streamer has viewer count turned off so that they don't know how many. You gotta think about it this way. Don't come in to talk about what's not happening in here or what's happening somewhere else. Don't come in to only talk about your own stuff. Come in and be here now. Oh, no. Allow me. Beshkai will not allow you to insult my mods. No. You need to think about that for a minute. It doesn't matter why you were asking or not asking. We just mentioned this earlier. How you behave following someone correcting you in a stream to enforce rules is important, and it speaks volumes. And if you are going to argue, if you're going to take that opportunity to either argue or to get like personal with someone who watches out for my stream and cares about my community deeply and who's a dear friend of mine and who helps us when he can and is awesome, and like any of my mods, this goes for any of them. And if you're going to question their decisions, Pix knows what my rules are and is actually just doing exactly what I would want a mod to do. I don't need to know what the exact viewer count is. And if it's a quieter stream, mentioning that kind of can make people feel like you're saying like, what's wrong? Why is this so slow in here? It's just a quiet night. I'm enjoying myself and I'm making progress on a cross stitch piece. It's okay. And you know what? We've been live for all of an hour. Sometimes it takes a minute for people to get in. And sometimes we start out with a lower than average for this channel viewership. And then some like weird, crazy thing happens and like 4 raids come in. Is it really? Hey. I influenced my favorite influencer. We're going to move right along. Because I don't want to focus on that. I feel like the last half an hour has been nothing but like testing. You know, we got to pay attention to this etiquette stuff. It's important.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Like, the last thing I'm going to say about it is we are human. And yes, I'm a professional and it's what I do for a living. You know? And so it's my job to... It is my job to make my own rules and decide how I want to enforce them. And I personally find it better to try to explain these things patiently to people rather than to just haul off and get upset about them and toss people. But you behave like that in another stream and you're getting kicked out for good. They won't give you any second chances. So I try to be the person who will help you, and then you can understand it, and then you won't get just instantly banned from somewhere for being rude or doing something that's widely considered rude. And it doesn't matter whether or not it's widely considered rude. If it goes against their rules and you do it and they do something to tell you, please don't do that, and then you do it again, and then you do it again. So I'm trying to explain patiently because I know that some people don't really get this stuff, right? So please, please, let's just, like, are you here to enjoy what I'm doing and hang out? And it's cool if you got your own stuff going on, and we love supporting other people. But when it feels like all you have to talk about is your own stuff, or like how can I make money? I barely have. I have a hard time talking about how I can make money in here, and that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Would you walk into someone's comedy act or a Broadway show and hold up a sign that says, "Hey, I'm an actor too, and I have a show going on in 30 minutes down the hall. I'm a comedian too, and I'm going to put on a comedy act right here in the middle of everything while this person is trying to do their thing." You know, just think about it that way. What is this?
No.
You wouldn't do that. Exactly, Mighty Eagle. So I'm cross-stitching a piece that my dear friend Pix, who's here in the chat, helped me design to commemorate a bunch of really amazingly generous people contributing to a campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation. And working on this piece has been really nice for me because I put it aside and I had a hard time getting back to it. And it feels really good to be making. No, I don't. And I wouldn't recommend selling cross stitch. In fact, just ask Pix. It's not exactly the most lucrative craft to try to sell. I mean, people do take commissions for it, but I would say it's time consuming. So it depends, you know, if you just want to do it and you'd like to earn a little bit of extra money from it and you don't care about making a decent like hourly wage, then you can. But I think most people that cross stitch, it's too time consuming. It's like when people ask you how much for a king size blanket and you're like $500 and they're like, yeah, dude, that blanket's gonna take me a very long time. They're like, geez, what kind of yarn are you using? Acrylic. Now, would I actually ask for that much money from most people? Probably not. But I would, if I were paying myself even anything remotely resembling a living wage. These handcrafts, they take time. And I think that for me, anyways, something like cross stitch, it's better to do it as, like, I love what Duo does. It's so awesome. Hey, hi there. I'm not a machine. This will take me time and money. Yes. Someone like Duo who will do these enormous cross-stitch pieces that are very complex. Have lots of different colors in them and stuff. Huge pieces, too. And he'll give them away. And that's because he's not doing it for profit. He does it for enjoyment, and he likes sharing his enjoyment.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
No. Someone play the Mighty Eagle No again. Here, I got it. This is my answer to that. Allie K.
No.
Y'all aren't machines. Yeah, they are really cool. And he just loves doing it. And it's not about like making money off of the act of doing it, or even the finished piece. Maybe it is more about like, hey, I'm entertaining. I'm interacting with chat while I work on a project, and then you get to hang out and hang out and work on your projects that you intend to sell. But again, thinking about how you would feel if someone came in while you were at your craft booth at a craft market, and wanted to like set up like right in front of your booth with their stuff that's either exactly like yours, anyways, I think I've made myself pretty clear. I don't want to browbeat anybody. I'm not trying to, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm hyper focusing on them, but especially the thing about getting feisty with my moderators, that's not going to go down in here. Princess Breeze, I really don't want to time you out. It just seems like the only topic of conversation you have to contribute is whether or not you can sell something, and I don't want to make an example out of you. Can we find something else to talk about? Because we're going to have to time you out next time, okay? I don't want to make you feel like someone's being unfair to you, so I'm just going to tell you we're going to have to time you out if you can't talk about anything else. Okay, it's partly because we need to enforce these rules consistently. Okay, you may not mean anything by it, but it's just considered rude. Wet and cold most of the time this time of the year in Oregon, but I did get some lawn mowing done. There you go. It's easy. Just make conversation like you normally would. Okay? I'm a chatty Cathy. I'll talk to you about anything. But there's a couple of topics that it's just considered not so appropriate. Well, Beshka, do you understand? I kind of need you to tell me that you understand. It's not about feelings, necessarily. But Pix is a human, and a really great one at that. And it's not just Pix that I would do that for, any of our mods. Any of them. They do us a really great, really huge favor in here. They are important to our community. You all are. But especially with mods, we have to make sure you understand. They are doing a job for us that is not easy sometimes. It's not pleasant to have to be the one to enforce the rules. It takes like decision making, and you have to pay attention to what's going on. Okay? PNW gang, it's been cold up here. You got to buy your first custom amigurumi in December that's going to be like 7 inches tall, and yeah, it was expensive to you, but you worry that you underpaid. Maybe friend will get another tip upon delivery. That's so sweet of you to even think of that, LEK. It's okay, Beshka. I know that there's a language barrier as well, but I need you to understand, like, I think that one's probably pretty clearly translated. And my God, I just got to say, Beshka, boring is the last word I would use to describe Pix. I'm like, maybe you haven't been to his channel. I never go in there and leave without having at least a few very hearty chuckles. But it is an 18 and over channel, just so you guys know. Yeah, Princess Breeze, actually, I think you did mention that before, and I understand that might make some of these things difficult to navigate. But like I said, unfortunately, we have to enforce rules consistently, meaning we have to treat everyone the same. So I can't just say, oh, well, okay, this person says this is the reason why the rules are hard for them to follow. So I guess we'll just let them, break the rules. Otherwise, then there's chaos and pandemonium. Okay. So we're just asking you to follow the same rules as everyone else. We're actually treating you the exact same as everyone else. You've been freezing. Hijinks, it was kind of cold today, but the sun came out after a while. And I wanted to get out and mow more, but it turned out because our grass is really tall that it didn't really matter because since it's tall, I'm really happy with our new mower. It's an electric mower with a rechargeable battery. But when you use the turbo function, which powers through tall grass and stuff, it eats up the battery really, really quickly. But oh my God, having a self-propelled mower and our yard like has an angle to it. So that part was so amazing. I've been pushing big, heavy gas-powered mowers up and down the hill in the front of our house for like 2-3 summers now. Charity incentive. It's onesie month, so they get changed every 2 hours. Oh my God. A whole month? Spicy is more appropriate. It's warming up in Northern California after a spat of rain. Literally in a onesie last time you saw him earlier today, yeah. And KBJ, I'm sorry, you asked me a question earlier and I did not answer you. Yeah, no, this is not the same stream. I broke for dinner and to hang out with the kids after they got home from school. And Hubs came home and was like, "Are you hopping on stream?" And I said, "Sure." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess I don't have to get up early in the morning." And he goes, "Yeah, I guess you don't." I said, "I guess we don't have to get up early in the morning." And I'm like, "Bro, you don't leave the house till like 10 o'clock. So you don't have to get up at like freaking 6:30 a.m. every day, psychopath." It's not raining right now, Princess Breeze. What about where you are? Is the weather nice? Is it cold? Is it starting to warm up? Do you have spring flowers everywhere like we do? My camellia bush my husband bought me when we moved into the house is blooming out front of the yard. And there's daffodils everywhere. And it looks like the rhododendrons are starting to pop a little bit. At least the flower buds are coming out more. Pretty sure Pix just likes the onesies at this point. Dude, literally how your vacuum works, it's now the uniform. What? No, I'm a baby. Your message was for Pix? Wow. Everybody in here choosing violence. Pix. How many onesies do you have now? I do have a lot of onesies. But I don't think I have as many as Pix. You have 30. It's all right, 9. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. It scared Ramona. I think I have the volume turned up on my speaker and she could hear it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies. KBJ. That's actually a lot of biddies. Thank you, friend. One more biddy and you could have heard the Princess Kimmy song instead. Please stand by. I'm just glad I wasn't trying to drink liquid just now. Hey. Settle down. Settle down. What has gotten into everyone? Yeah. You hitting the jazz cabbage, eh? See, innuendo is your friendo.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Thanks, Ellie K. Oh, it's a thing from Tangia. Or do you mean... Uh-oh. Where did the... Oh, no. I got a problem here. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to pull this. I'm just gonna have to just frog it. Just frog it. Hi, Prebis. How are you, Prebis? What's going on? Good morning. How do you say good morning in Norwegian? English only 9. What's going on? It's Friday, Prebis. Are you getting up for work? Or maybe you're lucky and you have the day off. Thank you, LEK. I ain't judging. I am not judging you. I am not. Don't twist my words. Hey, man. KBJ, I grew up with a dude who would sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, I could totally feel it. They're gonna go. They're gonna go in the China Cat Sunflower right now." And like told me about his Woodstock experience like 100 times. I didn't bother trying to be like ultra rebellious in high school because my parents did it all. I didn't need to. The puppy one was Robot Wizard. Oh, you did too. And then Robot Wizard did, you did the Sniff the Stream. Thanks, Robot Wizard. Robot Wizard is Tangia Pro and buys the coins a lot of the time. You know, you can buy them. You can set that up for charity.
Aha! I'm even greater than I thought I was. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I got Little is awake. KBJ, I got a Little who's like wandering around down here because she doesn't have school in the morning.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ayo. Ooh, ooh.
I'm not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
They see me rolling. They hating. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty.
Is this your way of saying you want to play marbles, Robot Wizard? Is this are you trying to tell me you want to play marbles? Is that it? You should have seen Belint, you know, our friend from Science Streams, trying to figure out what the shirt says. Hello, Spaceballs. How you doing? Stu is here.
I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Yas, queen, slay.
Who doesn't want to play with balls?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. Listen, Papa Pedro. Yeah, I would say that that's probably not going to work out super well for you, unless you can at least like prop it up against something, Princess Breeze. They do sell some pretty cheap clamps though on Amazon. It's good, Stu. Yeah, there are some ways you can prop a phone up. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... Do you know what? I'm so smart, Pix. I screenshotted... Oh no. Why are we rolling a d20? Right down the middle. Oh, it was a d12. Big money, no whammies. Oh wait, what am I doing? I mean, I already completed that one. It's not gonna hurt. I've been doing, you know, go all the way across. Yeah, a 10 out of 12 is pretty good. Taunted us with that fumble. How you doing, Rexf? It's RNG on RNG. It triggers other redeems. It does? I'm confused. Is this what it triggered? Don't stop. 1,000,000-piece box, chat. Yeah. And it's time for an ad break. That was actually very well timed. Be right back.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. $1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.14.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot I left like all the party stuff on. You said you made chicken nuggets and the whole time you had this stuck in your head because of the TNG alert Spaceballs. I would apologize, except I'm not sorry. That song is a banger. What is chat's favorite sauce for nuggets? It looks like we were then maybe discussing that. Wendy's honey mustard. Oh my God. How much does this cost? Is that how you triggered that? A 12? Does that give you the most expensive redeem the person has? I'm curious. So wait, does this automatically trigger an alert? I don't understand. What is this? I don't even know what it is. You use the roll to decide what redeem to use? Oh, I was like, is this like the random sound thing in sound alerts? Now I understand. I got nervous. I was like, oh no, I might have to adjust that, whatever it is. No, that's cool. You think it was about 5 parts. You see, this is all Conan and Ghost's fault. You think it was about 5 parts mayo, 2 parts horseradish, 2 parts honey, 1 part Dijon mustard. Wait, what? You make tartar sauce? I'm not a big tartar sauce person. Oh no. Oh, KBJ, I'm sorry. Well, I hope we can brighten your mood, friend. That sucks. You know, I know what that's like. You found a way to approximate it at home. It's now your go-to sauce for sandwiches and oven fries too. Wait, which? Honey mustard? Wendy's honey mustard? Not for me, thanks. I like aioli, but I don't really like really garlicky aioli. Someone posted a recipe online. You took that and made your own adjustments. Mayo, mustard, honey. It has mayo in it? That's not honey mustard. Ranch. You're a Midwest boy, though. I like spicy ranch. I like to mix hot sauce. I like to mix hot sauce in with the ranch, or like sriracha. 5 parts mayo, 2 parts horseradish, 2 parts honey, 1 part Dijon mustard. That doesn't sound like honey mustard to me. I feel like honey mustard has mayo in it. The secret to Wendy's honey mustard, the answer is very little mustard. You ran out of black yarn. How? You always got that ish everywhere. You dislike mustard, but Wendy's is good. That's why you like it. You do love you some honey mustard too, but yeah, that's some strange ingredients. Maybe because it's less than mustard. It definitely is more of a mild horseradish sauce than mustard. We make horsey sauce, but we use sour cream. I'm sorry, KBJ, did you... What? No, I can read. Gotta fix all of this stuff. You know, I'm sorry. I meant to DM you and ask if we were allowed to talk about that earlier. And I was like, I'll DM him in a second. And whee! Yes, if you are in the Artists and Makers Creator Club, we are in the beginning stages of planning a Artists and Makers Spring raid train like we did for the holidays. There is a poll in the server. So if you would like to help us decide, you know, how many people, basically, we're using a system. We need to find out how many people so we know whether or not we need to do a single set of this many people participating or double it. And I think we have enough that we might be able to double it because there were so many people interested last time. And we want to make sure that we can accommodate as many people as possible. But we also need to make sure we have enough people to double the size of the raid train this time. Honey mustard, you think, usually has mayo in it. But that amount in the Wendy's recipe is wow. Yeah. It might be less than that. You just eyeball it. But it's a lot of mayo. Has anyone had Bolt House Pickle Ranch? No. I saw 135 earlier today picks. 143 yes, 8 no, 89 maybe so far in less than a day. So yes, if you are in the Artists and Makers Club Discord, hop on over there. And make your voice heard. No, but seriously, so like that's another really great resource for, you know, things like, hey, I would like to figure out how to improve my equipment that I use to film making my art, or you know, finding out about opportunities that specifically relate to folks who do art and making on their streams. They really try to limit the amount of self-promotion in that server because it's not really about that. They want you to make genuine connections with other people. They want to provide you with resources for improving your streams and give you a chance occasionally to be featured in like some virtual artist alleys and stuff. But not just have people turn it into like a big, you know, spam fest. We had so much fun last time networking, meeting creators, showcasing each other, lifting folks up, and learning new things. 100%. It was really great. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to participate because it coincided with so much of what we were doing for charity at the time. And then it's so weird. I just happened to open that channel and look to see if there was any openings that had come up. And like right then someone had said like, hey, I'm not going to be able to fill my slot. What was the creator's name again? They had kind of a mild, I think like a pet emergency. And we had a great time. I was super happy to be able to help because, you know, someone needed to jump in. And I had really wanted to participate, but just got overwhelmed with, you know, everything we have going on in October, November, early December. Hey, Clen, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, and it really was awesome, especially because like at that time, you know, the club had been newly formed, but we now have, what is it, Pix? 1,700 people in the Artists and Makers Club. Oh, I know. It's really rough. Over 1,700 people. And if you're not in there, why? Like if you stream and you stream artists or art making, you know, that kind of stuff, get in there. Just do it. Don't tell yourself, oh, my channel's too small. You know, I don't. You do need to be monetized, but I guess they're going to make that easier for people too. I have no problem with that. I don't see any problem with that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We love to let our lurkers live their best lurker lives. So I don't say anything to you until you talk and chat so that you can just enjoy yourself the way you'd like to. Trying to survive the grading essays. So I guess we had a little bit of drama, and I'm not going to really give details. Let's just suffice it to say one of the teachers was kind of condoning, encouraging, and maybe even herself using some AI stuff for some writing for a class. And the students were the ones who were like, I don't think we should be doing this. For the Creator Club Discord and, well, for the program and the Discord, yes, you do need to be 18 and over, monetized, and have verifiable evidence that you have streamed in the category on a somewhat regular basis. Like, if you have like clips and VODs that show that you've streamed in the category at least, somewhat regularly, right? They'll likely just go ahead and accept you. Don't tell yourself that you won't get in because you only stream, painting or digital art once a week or something like that. Yeah, well, it's hard because, they think they're gonna... They think one of two things. They actually think that you'll fall for it. Although, I was wrongfully accused of plagiarism in a somewhat lighthearted way by a classmate's father when we were working on a project together. He goes, "There's no way you wrote this yourself." And I was like, I did. What do you mean there's no way I wrote it myself? You can't have written this. I was like, well, yes, I did. And I got to kind of make him eat his words because he just didn't believe that someone our age could write that way. And my English teacher had me apply for. There was no Chat GPT at that time, so we had to cheat the old-fashioned way and just lift it straight from another person. He didn't mean it to be insulting. He was like, "You must have accidentally or something." So my Ooh, I just lost my train of thought. I hate when that happens. My English teacher, my junior year English teacher was like, "All right, I want you to apply for this achievement award in writing. I want you to apply for this National Council of Teachers of English Achievement Award in writing. Do you want to do it? If you do it, you have to take a timed essay test." You have to take a timed essay test. And what? Yeah. I think I know a couple of places where they where they can be found regularly. We don't have trains. We have land boats and they're on fire. She was funny. She was the first person to give me a C in an English, in any kind of reading, writing related class. And I was appalled. How could I have gotten a C? What do you mean? Exactly. That was me. This is actual footage of me after getting my first C ever in my life. I was freaking out, man. I'm like, what do you mean? So I went to her and was like, I'm really, help me understand. And she's like, oh, I gave you a C because you gave me C work for you. What? She's like, I know that you are capable of so much more than this. This is almost no effort. Oh, what?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I don't know, Makar. I think she saw that I was bored and I needed a challenge. I'm not saying, I think she did point to some specific things that I had either completed late or maybe not at all. I was not very good about turning in work on time at all. I'm so much better now, actually, than I used to be about that kind of thing. Deadlines and the like. But I busted my butt after that. And then she turned around and said, I think you should apply for this. And I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't understand that, like, what she was telling me is that she thought that I could not just compete against, students across the whole country with, regard to writing, but that I might actually get it. And it's not like, they give out the award, right? So they can only give it out to so many kids. Still, it's only 500 students a year that receive this at the time. I don't know what it is now. So then I got this huge wave of mail from all of these, you know, there's writing schools that I guess were like asking for the list of the winners. And that felt great, but I was like, yeah, I just want to be a drama dork, sorry. I was like, that's cool. I did that thing. I proved to everyone that I actually can write. And that I'm not cheating. Like I said, I didn't really take offense to that friend of mine's dad being like, you can't possibly have written this. I think he did at one point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. I think he might have been like, all right, I apologize. It's hard though, because that was, even though I was, you know, apparently exceptionally good at writing, I did not care about it like I did about the theater. And so I'm glad that I followed my heart and I did what I wanted to with my undergraduate college education. I really am glad that I did what I wanted to, because there's so little opportunity for that sometimes in adult life. And so, you know, here I am actually, you know, sort of using it, right? But it's also literature, and I took a really great playwriting class at the University of Southern California, and that was really cool. It's just, you know, it's hard. Playwriting, theater, it's not very consistent income a lot of the time. I truly loved it, though. And I still do. I think it's a really cool way for people to get to show each other. There you go. And there's a lot of ways to do educational stuff on your own if you want to. Oh man, I've got a really bad knot right here. What was that? Cheapy, cheapy, choppa, choppa. Thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Are you doing it 12 times? I'm ruining the fun. And then Spaceballs with the weird... No. ... You're
telling me now that you're scared to tell me the truth. I'm not scared to tell you the truth. I'm nervous for you right now.
Oh no, I have a knot right here and it's so... Clen is jamming out in the chat. Clen, this is because you came in here, Clen. This is... I am just trying to have a nice quiet time with my cross stitch, and here you are cheapy cheapy choppa chopping. Just blame the Finn. Aw, you know I have a kid named Finn, right? I have a kid named Finnegan, but we call him Finn. That's so funny. He would probably be like, yep. Nah, he's a good kid. Oh my goodness, how many cheapy choppas are we gonna do? Ugh, what a bummer. Look how much floss there is here. I don't want to... I don't want to give up, and I also don't want to keep going. You... I can help you. I'm here to help. I'm here to help, Robot Wizard. I got a rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of cheapy choppas. I think that means you are done, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this out. Okay, here's what I need to do. Get this out of my face. I just can't tell which direction this knot is going in. And it's close to the fabric, so that's not helping. I'm not going to keep struggling with it. I'm going to cut it. And I'll pull it through and just stitch through it on the other side. It's not that much. I am very confused. I mean, these things happen. Yeah, no, I know that. Thanks for the follow, Chimeras QC. Tonight, the role of CO1 McGill will be played by Chimeras QC. Maybe accidentally, last time You were here, which is earlier today for me. That's hilarious. What happened? So, do you know something happened a while ago? And suddenly I had a message in my chat that said, now ignoring Chimera's QC. And I was like, what? Because I like had your, I don't remember what I was looking at, but I was like either looking at your card or something in chat. And I was like, how did I do that? I wonder if that unfollowed you from me. Somehow. And maybe it's been like that for a minute. I think it was like a BTTV thing or something. You close the app before putting it. They're trying to split us up. They're trying to tear us apart, Chimera. We won't let them. It happened to you recently? Oh no, but here's the problem. Now I have no more. Oh, forget about it. Now I don't have the loop. It's all good. You've accidentally flagged folks as suspicious before. Yeah, just Twitch doing Twitch things. My cross stitch is doing cross stitch things. My brain is not doing brain things is the problem right now. Chimera or Pix must have the brain cell. Burn the brain cell, oh my god. This needle threader is on its way. It's a real cheap one. It's the kind that come like, you know, however many in a pack or whatever. So you don't cry when they break. I'm kind of surprised it's lasted this long. The description, chat burns out the only brain cell. You just buy what pre-made from the grocery store? I've lost track of what's going on. That's it, chat. You're on your own. I mean, I'll still be here. I just... Mods, try to keep the place from burning down. If you can. Oh, we need to go this way. I mean, you know, the upside is maybe, you know, if chat is burning, you guys could cook your steak over that instead of... all this foolishness with the dryer. Oh, potato salad. So usually it's, you know, peeled and boiled potatoes. You don't, okay, when you make, do you not ever do, so sometimes potato salad, there's a lot of different ways to make potato salad. Fills dryer up with gasoline. Yikes. Wow, forget about the fat rendering off the steak. Gracious. Yeah. What is that? Chat commits a crime. What time is it, Chimera? Chimera's in Australia. Chimera and Lambo are in Australia. Don't get any ideas, kid. That's an expensive trip. Look at her face. You're going without me? How dare you? You have to take me with you. I am your mother. I'm your legal guardian. Dear God. That's you chasing pics for adding gas to the dryer. Oh, red potatoes, white potatoes, or yellow potatoes. Yeah. Yukon Gold. Although we do something called baked potato salad. So instead of the mayo kind of dressing, we just use sour cream and we put chopped up bacon and chopped green onions. Oh my God, it's so good. It's 6 p.m. right now. Bacon. And we do... I've also made the kind where it's more like a vinegar. Right, and we use russets for that a lot of the time. I think red potatoes are better for roasting, in my opinion. I'd rather have red potatoes roasted. And we use the Yukon Golds for mashed potatoes a lot of the time too. But if you're going to do a baker, a russet's a pretty good, solid choice. What about purple potatoes? What do y'all like on your...
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Not for me. It is if you're on the East Coast, though. Yeah, so if you're going to make it with the vinegar, one thing I would recommend if you're doing a vinegar type potato salad is you want to dress it with that, the oil and the vinegar, like right after you chop them up while they're still warm. Then you want to let them sit. You throw some fresh herbs in there. Some herbs. Oh, I need to adjust my position. You guys can't see what I'm doing. And I'm going to need to do something about my glasses, my Wanda frames. They've loosened up somehow or other and keep sliding down my face. Might just need to adjust the arms. You don't know anyone named Herb. You mean in what recipe? Look, don't come to me for a cooking class, dude. I feed my kids frozen pizza on the regs. I understand food terminology and I do like to cook and I like to cook fancy things. I mean, I've made coq au vin. I've made I can whip up pancakes from scratch pretty easily. Most of my cooking is very much like what I grew up on from my Midwestern mother. Not that there's anything wrong with that, especially if it's a home-cooked meal, you know? Like, my kids appreciate it. My middle child, man. We're kind of in a bind right now because my refrigerator is busted. And I don't have any, like... So I had a bell pepper I needed to use up. And I had a box of farfalle pasta and I had Parmesan cheese. So I was like, well, I'll just throw some farfalle in here. I'll boil that. I'll melt some butter. I'll put some garlic and onion powder in there and grate some cheese in it. I actually forgot to reserve a little bit of the pasta water. That's usually how I'll make like a little bit of a sauce, but it was great with just the butter on it. And then grated a whole heap of additional cheese on top of it. And I put some fresh cracked pepper on mine. So it was very simple, but it was actually quite tasty. And he like came over around the table, my son, and was like, thanks, Mom. Dinner was really good. I'm like, oh my God. It's like the most low effort meal I maybe have made that involved actual cooking. You need to learn how to make pancakes that don't suck. You always end up burning them. Your griddle is too hot, likely. What recipe are you using? Is it one from a book or did you find it online? I love the recipe from Joy of Cooking. It is so good. It's very consistent. You might find that you want to adjust it a little bit depending on how you like yours. Like I like big, thick, fluffy pancakes. If you like yours a bit thinner, then you just put more liquid in it. Yeah, and I sometimes put other stuff on top of the frozen pizza, and I make a salad to go with it. I'm not just like, here you go, kids. Subsist off of frozen pizza and ramen. Like tonight, before I came down here, I sliced up a pear and I put a little bit of the pear in 3 little dishes and I peeled a couple of tangerines and put little tangerine segments in it. And I just, went and gave it to them and was like, here you go. We don't really keep sugary stuff in the house aside from we do allow them some sweeter breakfast cereals. We don't keep candy in the house. We don't keep ice cream in the house. Every once in a while we buy some zero sugar soda because my husband can have it too then. I bake with my kids every once in a while, and then it's a treat. And like I let them get candy when we're out and about and stuff. It's not like I'm not like all no high fructose corn syrup shall pass my child's lips. It's not like that at all. I just think it's good to keep it out of the house as much as possible. And that way you're indulging yourself in a treat when the time comes and not becoming used to having it all the time. But I'll buy like a thing of Oreos or something every once in a while. Buttered noodles with a little cheese and cracked pepper is amazing. One of your yeah, it was like a little cacio e pepe, except for I wasn't using Romano. Buttered noodles are good. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I love Japanese food so much, sushi in particular, but I'm so excited for you. You must take lots of pictures, please. I would like to live vicariously through you. Thank you. They're going to Japan. They're going to be in Australia just for a little while. It's been years. You've learned a lot in the past years. You're probably capable now. What are you cooking them on? This is my first question. What kind of surface are you using to cook the pancakes? Do you have an electric or a gas range? I had 2 questions. My question has 2 parts. What source of heat are you using? Do you have an electric or a gas range? And what type of pan or surface are you cooking them on? Yeah, I'm sure when you get back, you'll just do like a whole like photo dump stream. You have an electric range with smooth carbon steel that's actually seasoned properly now. You probably had gas with poorly seasoned gritty carbon steel before. So we have an oblong burner in the middle of our gas range top. And I love that thing because it also has like an insert for the middle. So it has a grate that can go over the burner, but it also has an insert that is literally just like a flat griddle that you can replace the grate with. And it actually has 2 sides. One side is flat and the other side is ridged. I use the flat side and I just turn the middle burner on, but I make sure that I don't turn it on super high, but I let it get hot for a while. So this is how I make pancakes. I get the butter, the eggs, and the milk out. I turn the range on and I put the butter in a little dish and I put it on top of the griddle, like a little metal dish or in a little pan or a small cast iron pan or something to melt it. And then as soon as it's melted, you take it off of there because it needs to cool. So meanwhile, I put the eggs in some warm water to bring them up to room temperature. I pour the milk, I measure out the milk, and I also will sometimes put that into the hot cast iron pan. So I'll take the butter from the cast iron pan and I put it in another dish so it'll cool a little bit faster. And then I'll take the milk and I'll put that in the cast iron pan to absorb some of the heat from the pan and heat it just a bit so that it's closer to room temperature and not like ice cold from the refrigerator. And then I measure out all the dry ingredients, and it's 2 to 4 tablespoons of melted butter. I use about 1.75 cups of liquid a lot of the time because I replace a 1/2 cup of the liquid with yogurt or sour cream if I don't have buttermilk. If I have buttermilk, I just use that. And then I do 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Sometimes I replace a 1/2 cup of the all-purpose with whole wheat. It's 1 teaspoon of salt, 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder, 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda to react with the acid in the buttermilk or the yogurt or the sour cream, and 2 tablespoons of sugar. And I think that's everything, the dry ingredients, and I whisk those together. And usually by this point, The butter has cooled off enough, the eggs have come up to temp, and the milk has come up to temp. And then I crack the eggs in a bowl, I whisk those, I pour in the butter, and then I pour in the milk. And then I take that wet ingredient mixture, and sometimes I put vanilla in that right at the end. And then I put that in with the dry ingredients. And the secret too is, and I'm sure you know this, don't over mix the pancake batter. I cannot emphasize this enough. You want lumps. Not big, huge ones, but lumps are totally okay. They're totally okay in pancake batter. Small lumps are fine. Don't over whisk. Don't over mix your pancake batter. They'll be tough. They're not going to taste good. The texture is going to be terrible. And then you got to make sure that griddle's hot enough. So you take a little bit of water, get your fingers wet, and you go like that. And if it goes right away, then you're good to go. But it doesn't need to be screaming hot either. And if it's a well-seasoned enough surface, you're not even going to need to put any butter or oil on it. Like you can, but I cook pancakes on top of our flat. It's like a flat top thing in the middle of the stove. I cook pancakes on that, no oil all the time. The butter that's in the batter should be enough fat to keep them from sticking. And then you do not want to flip those pancakes until you start to see bubbles popping on the surface and the edges of the pancakes start to turn dry. If you like your pancakes really, really thick, Chimera, thick like I do, then you got to make sure that you cook them enough or else you'll have raw batter in the middle. I do like to put fruit or chocolate chips in them sometimes, but I also dislike how it leaves, chocolate and blueberries all over the pan or the griddle. Don't like that. What is going on? Well, it just didn't want to. It's fine. Okay, Bashka, you have a good rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out. You prefer plain pancakes. Just add the fruit and other stuff on top with some butter after cooking. Same. No, we're not going through this again. I need to let the floss untwist itself, I think. When I didn't see the question about this cartoon, no, I haven't. You have an electric range with smooth carbon steel that's actually seasoned properly. So some surfaces, even if they're seasoned, you might need a little bit of oil, some sort of fat to keep it from really sticking. But you're saying your problem is you're burning them? They're not sticking, right? Hello, Mossy Goat. How are you? Welcome in. It was both. Yeah, then I would definitely use a little bit of like a high heat, high smoke point oil. Better pan now and better skill. Yeah. I used to make bunny pancakes all the time for my boys, and I didn't even put maple syrup on them. I would just make faces out of fruit, and my kids were like, "Yay!" Sometimes if I was feeling fancy, I would make whipped cream. Make the bunny have like whipped cream inside the ears, you know? Why are we talking about pancakes? Because it's a Twitch chat, and we almost always end up talking about food for at least part of the stream. Because they are delicious. I mean, Jake the dog, he made up a whole song about bacon pancake. We were talking about bacon earlier. Because pancakes are the best. We were talking about nuggies earlier. I even got up and I was shaking it. Chicken nugget dreamland, oh. You can have a 1,000,000-piece box. You're legit about to go make some buttered noodles? Hey, enjoy it. Yum, yum. I think this was the best path to take. Was to stop, you know, right before where the side of this letter Thank you. If you stayed through the ads, I appreciate it. It helps support the channel and the platform. I have no control whatsoever over what kind of ads you are served, because Twitch doesn't do that yet. I hope they get on that. I like butter on my pancakes now, but I didn't necessarily care for it. When I was a kid. I think that's probably because we were also we were car ad for you today. Thanks, Maker. Yeah, because food is kind of how we stay alive. One of the ways, anyway. Turns out, can't live if you don't eat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You were raised on, I can't believe it's, yeah, exactly. Stu, it was the margarine, man. They told everybody that stuff was better for them. In the 80s and 90s, everybody had margarine in their house. Margarine, Parquet was one of the popular brands when I was growing up. Such an annoying bug of the human existence. I don't know. I think, yeah, it's really interesting, right? Like, you gotta wonder. Like, I wonder what, how other living things that, like, eat like we do, right? Like dogs or like deer or, you know, even something, you know, so like an insect or a spider. How do they taste? You know, what is it like for them to taste something? You know, and even humans, like, do we all actually experience taste super differently? Just like I wonder that about colors and other sensations. Like, you know what, like, okay, I know what blue looks like to me. What if blue looks totally different to Chimera? And if I could see how Chimera sees blue, I'd be like, that's not blue. But it would always look the same to you, so it would be blue to you. What if it looked different if I could, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You used to do Soylent. It was fine. You just needed to chug a quick dinner during a gaming break since you ate out for lunch every day. Eh. That's why I didn't like the question. When people would be like, what would you order when I waited tables? I'd be like, but we're not the same person. We don't have the same preferences. I don't know what you like. Why would you want some random stranger to choose your meal for you? What if? Be like, I don't know, man. I like some weird stuff. Why? What is the deal? I can't figure out why this won't just... Like, I'm pulling... There we go. Finally. It was, like, really weird. It was, like, getting tangled on itself way too easily. You usually narrow it down to 2 or 3 choices and ask which is... Yeah, that's a lot easier. That would be a lot easier question for me to answer than, you know, what would you get? Because I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I like spicy food. I like weird umami flavors. I love, like, anchovies and blue cheese and, like, flavors that other people find very strong and not pleasant. I like bitter things. So I'd be like, you know, I would find a way to navigate it without making it weird. I'd be like, you know what? Why don't you tell me, where was the last place you ate? What was the last place you ate out at? Or like, what have you had from here before? Oh, okay. Did you like it? Oh, great. Okay, here's something that's similar. You know, I would have to do some detective work because I was like, I'm afraid if I tell you to get something, you're going to be like, this is weird. And I'm going to be like, right? Oh, you're saying that it's bad. Okay. With wine especially, I'd be like, what do you drink at home? Taco Bell is the last place you ate. You love Taco Bell. You're basically raccoons in this family, though. You're up late and you eat garbage. Raccoons are pretty freaking cool, though, man. You ever had a stare down with a raccoon? They do not give a cluck, man. They're like, yo. You like walk out into your you're trying to put your trash out or whatever, and they're out there. They're like, what's up? Ooh, yum. You love trash pandas. They're adorable. They are. They're really cool animals, actually. They wash their little hands. I find them fascinating. You do not want to get between a raccoon and their young, or like, corner one or any of that. They can be very vicious. Yeah, I do love curry, and I like duck. That sounds yummy. Lychee is good too. That sounds like it would be pretty tasty. Like a lot of times you see duck paired with like citrus or other fruits. I don't know if I've ever had duck with lychee. I used to work at a movie theater after high school, and you had a raccoon that lived out back by the dumpster. You used to feed him leftover candy. You named him Whopper. Oh my God. Whopper the raccoon. That's amazing. Hey, Ramona, you need to get your teeth brushed, baby squirrel. That's okay. I know. We're just talking about raccoons. You think they're cool? I know you have you don't have school tomorrow, but you need to get in your relaxation mode, okay? Can you get your teeth brushed? Aw, kiddo. We're a little ways out from ads, but I might go help her get her teeth brushed and get situated in bed. Oh no, really? Poor little thing. He's not going to understand that. I mean, they're pretty smart. Used to, they came around a lot when we lived in Portland. They're everywhere in Portland. There was one that was like a mama, and she had her babies when we lived in Southeast on Belmont Street. What baby? You're learning about hatching baby chicks. Yeah, didn't you get to hold one? Oh, are they not big enough yet? Are you going to watch a movie in the living room? Oh, they're still inside their eggs. That's cool, though. Are you guys going to get to name them? Okay. Hey, young lady, it's totally okay if you go up there and bring that up there, and if you want to camp out in the living room tonight, but you need to take good care of your teeth, please, okay? Make sure you brush those teeth. I think she wants to sleep in the living room tonight. I'm like this close to putting on my backup glasses because these won't stop sliding down my face. I don't know if I can. I wonder if they need to be tightened. Like these need to be tightened. It's probably time for me to go in and have an eye exam. They're probably going to tell me that I need bifocals or progressives. Whee! So we got a little tiny fridge, so we at least have somewhere to keep like a gallon of milk and like some cream for our coffee and not lose every last shred of food that we had in our fridge. And it is so tiny. But it does have a separate freezer. You're playing a game called Code Vein. It is infuriatingly fun. I haven't been doing a whole lot of gaming lately. Just been busy. I think we're gonna start trying to get people doing Pokemon, actually playing it, hopefully. In the shop, if we can become a Play Store, then we get more product. And we also get promo stuff, which is fun. It's unique. Imagine actually playing the game that you collect. What a concept. Yeah, if you're ever going to be down in the area, Mikar, let me know. Dope. The manual for it is kind of crazy. Like, they really want you to actually understand the game and have some idea of what you're doing. You can't, it's not like Magic. Dude, Wizards is like, oh, you sell the cards and people come in there and play? Here you go. You just have to prove that people are showing up to play. Like by having them sign in or whatever. You were doing crochet keychains on stream pics, weren't you? Little Pokemon crochet keychains. Are those?
Pix_Stitch just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Right? And she is obviously not afraid to use those teeth. The new Hype Train emotes are cute. There's a bunch of good ones. Are you gonna have those up for people to use on like Ribbler or whatever? Those your pattern for keychains? They were really cute. Makar, it's in St. Helens. Do you know where? Oh, right on. Oh, so is that the project you're gonna do with Smacky? Love it. Little brochet. And when is that again? When are you guys doing that? Monday, April 14th, right on. Working on Mew, Pikachu, and Eevee as well. Very cool. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Laika's in Portland. Coraline was my husband and I's first date. We went and saw Coraline in the movie theater. Yeah, Laika's pretty cool, man. Did you say, were you trying to get a job with them? Maker? Like, did you apply? I feel like you might have mentioned applying for a job with them or something. Yeah, Laika's pretty cool. Kubo and the Two Strings is another Laika movie. I haven't seen anything by them in a while. I was just going to say that. I was just thinking that, well, there's probably a reason why they're so spread out, and it's because they really do, like, still do a lot of stuff by hand.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness, Valora. Valora, you done did it now. You opened the seal to the fart zone. How are you, Valora? Thank you so much.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
You only have so much time to spam that, chat. You got to get them in. It's these power-ups, man. I wish they would move them somewhere else.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Makes it hard to spam.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
These things that people use to support my stream are in the way. How's it going? Broken D-pad. That's a hilarious username. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Me, Raid. Oh my God, Valora. That's hilarious. Hi, everyone. How's it going? How was your stream, Valora? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing people by. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It goes. You played some streamer life sim. Oh my God, that's a real thing. And then switched to repo. I haven't played repo yet. I couldn't really get into Lethal Company, so I'm not sure if repo is... I know. People look like they're having a lot of fun while they're playing it. I'm cross-stitching tonight. I'm working on this very, very long overdue charity piece that my friend Pix, who is awesome cross-stitch and crochet and, I mean, any number of other fiber arts things. When are you gonna knit, Pix? When are you gonna knit? You should try knitting. Pix does a lot of stuff with Lego too. But he designed this piece for me so that I could stitch a bunch of people's names on it from our from a previous Starlight campaign. So I'm excited that we're finally getting it done. Repo is funnier, but if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Yeah, I would totally try it. Offering yourself up as tribute to do. Okay, all right. Here's Chimera already trying to make things complicated in the best way possible for charity. Yeah, we could do that. You want to do that for maybe for Play Live when you guys get back. When are you coming back? Chimera is in Australia right now. It's going to be in Japan. Valora, do you have any links that you would like to share? And thank you, Pix, for putting Valora on the raid board. Also, Valora, we have this chicken dish. Not like food. What color egg would you like to be? The little resin guys are resubs. I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white, and off-white. Purple, yes. Very popular choice. Imagine. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Bakak. Thank you. This is April so far. Thank you so much. See? I appreciate that. I may end up having to come up with something else because I don't know. There was a sale on gift subs. You were not prepared for the bakak. There was a sale on gift subs, and I had this basket that I made. There we go. I don't know what those noises were that I just made. I had this basket that I made out of jute yarn, out of purple, black, and white jute yarn, which was extremely unpleasant to work with. It's really rough in texture. And I was using... If people gifted in increments of 5, I was like, yeet, yeet, buck, 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 buck. And all of a sudden, the bowl was full. So now I'm like, okay, what else could we get that could be for like 10? If these are 5. But then I started putting these and the resin chickens and the eggs in here. And all the resin chickens and the eggs kept falling to the bottom. And then I was trying to find like the biggest clear Easter egg in existence. Surprisingly, they don't come in like way large sizes. Like they come in some pretty big sizes, but I was like, really? Nothing bigger than this? So this is the new camera angle for watching me cross stitch, which is what I'm doing tonight. You're welcome to hang out. Valora, if you want to hang with us for a bit, that's great. But if you need to go, I totally understand. Like, how big did you want, says Valora? I don't know. Pretty big. 90-second ad break is starting. Oh, see, Twitch, come on.
Welcome to the fart zone.
90-second ad break just started, so we got a raid. Welcome to the fart zone, raiders. Hi, Bells. How are you? How was
the fart zone
stream?
Welcome to the fart zone.
There we go. Come on, everybody. Wake up. Time to fart zone. You guys, we are not hitting our quota tonight. Hey, Bells. Thank you, Bells. We were just talking about this. Thanks, Bells. Thank you, Pigs. Thank you, friend.
Your mother was a hamster.
There you go, broken D-pad. That's what I'm talking about. Broken D-pad just got here and has already learned about the fart zone. What color resin chicken would you like to be, Bells? Would you like to be pink, light pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? We do these for single, like one-off, or I guess I should say anything that's not a multiple of 5. We do these. You pick up on farts pretty quick. Stream was good, short. You were struggling with streamer bot, and it hasn't done what it was supposed to do. Purple. Again, imagine. All right, you ready? Enjoy your dinner, Chimera. I'm so happy for you guys. Enjoy your dinner and yeah, keep us posted, okay? Chimera's in Australia and then going to Japan. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Into the bowl you go. Thanks, Bells. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. If you have any links you want to share, please just go right ahead. You have a sub badge, so you can post links to the chat. Thanks for supporting the channel, Bells. I appreciate you. Bells does some really cool art with charcoal and some painting and these really cute, very distinct, very unique style witches. The little witchies. Oh, right. Bells and Valora, if you have self-care you need to tend to, or you have to get up for work and things in the morning, we appreciate you, and we are thrilled if you can hang out. But if you need to go and tend to things, I completely understand. However, you brought some new people with you, so here, please enjoy the raid video.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Now you can follow, everyone. Now you can follow. There you go, broken D-pad. High 4.5. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm called this. Heard. Nerd. We have a command for that, too. But it only works for me. Get supported, nerd. Supported, nerd. Get supported, you nerd. Was this? I think that was what happened for a while every time there was a 5-bomb. Every time. And now I just have to put a bread hat on. Need to come up with some new stuff so I can get rid of the bread hat. Or maybe I just need to make the bread hat so expensive that none of you will do it. Fart! I don't know if we'll ever get rid of farts. So I am working on a cross stitch designed by my friend Pick Stitch, who's here in the chat, who does a lot of cross stitch stuff. A lot of amazing free resources for crafters. And is a fellow... Bells, did you see the poll in the Artists and Makers Discord? Valora, aren't you in there too? Why would anyone get rid of farts? That's my sentiments. Get it? Immense. You voted. You think this link will work. If not, you'll have to send it to the Discord. Yeah, we want to coordinate a read train for artists and makers. And I've already been, we've already had one meeting and we're trying to, figure out like, who, what, where, when, why. Well, we know why. We already know why. But who, what, where, when, how. And we want it to work for, we want it to benefit as many people as possible. But we also want it to be successful. So we're just trying to gauge interest and find out how many people actually want to participate and are available, roughly before we proceed with some of the other planning. And let me tell you how lucky we are to have Pix and Imperial, and Julie, and Lily Bean, who is not a founder but is helping in more like a coordinate helpers role, which is awesome. Because the thing is, like, I feel like yes, the founder's role is. It has the potential for us, to use it to to take action ourselves and coordinate things, right? We're not expected to do that. I mean, if we were, that would be a job where we get paid. This is strictly volunteer, but it's an awesome opportunity to do just exactly what many of us were already doing on our own channels, which is to try to bring people who do creative content together, right? And help them connect with each other and, grow their audiences in like a meaningful way. So Lily Bean pinged all the former retrain helpers in the other threads, such as yes. And none of this ever happens without, multiple people, and sometimes people who are behind the scenes and kind of doing it thanklessly. So it's important to me to point out folks who aren't going to normally get like a bunch of fanfare, because that is it's extremely helpful and makes everything go smoothly. And I've said this before too, like for people who are, maybe they're not considering a career in streaming per se, but more so that they want to do maybe they want to do stuff to encourage like community art projects in their area or something, like locally. This kind of experience is extremely valuable, and it could lead to, a professional opportunity that may or may not have anything to do with streaming. So it's just good for like personal and possibly professional development, and just like there's a lot of, a lot of people that work to make things like this happen. You remembered why you picked me to read today. You've been baking bread, all we see. Yeah, we were gonna do, I need to figure out when we're gonna do the mime bread baking stream. We had a bunch of things that came up this past week, and I just could not get around to properly preparing my kitchen for such a stream. Now my fridge is on the fritz. I'd really love to be able to close this letter tonight, but I don't know. What kind of bread Spaceballs would like to know? Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be cool to do a levain stew as like five days approximately before you can use it for bread. Ooh, yum. It ain't pretty, but it's pretty tasty. Yeah, the bread I'm talking about, the levain. It's like the round loaves that you just like cut the top of it. Slash it. I can't believe you guys let me I'm enjoying myself, so don't get me wrong. When I say this, it's not me complaining in any way. I can't believe you guys let me sign up to do a project this big. You have all the gear, but you still don't have an active enough starter. So do you have like a Dutch oven? And no, I am not actually talking about farts. I'm talking about an actual Dutch oven. You're trying to get a Dutch oven? Crud. There's a little thrift shop here in town, but I don't know. Bells and I figured out we live like really close to each other. I don't know if they would carry that kind of stuff. Ah, crud. I think I made a boo-boo, but I think it's easy to fix it. I just need to add one stitch right there. See, it's okay when you make that mistake. It's when you make a mistake where you have an extra one that you need to take out. Having to add something is fine. You've had good success with Shokupan and a Pullman pan. Oh my god, I don't even know if I know what any of that means. What is Shokupan? Ooh. I think I've watched a video once before about somebody making that. Don't you have to use this like super specialized flour? What is with you, Stu? Stu is really into like this like super duper schmancy AF coffee. Really? I thought they used some kind of really specific like high like not high gluten. Really? Maybe I was watching somebody make something else. No, I do. I dig the fancy coffees too, so I'm giving Stu a hard time, but I was absolutely dying when you tried to make the Christian Minecraft server joke in Ophi's channel. And poor Ophi is like, why are you talking about that? Maybe they use something different in Japan, but you're just using AP flour. And you were like, I know you're Muslim, Ophi. Ophi's like, well, I don't get that reference. It was funny. I like Ophi. And you were just trying to explain. You were just trying to be like, of course I know that. Bells, enjoy your noms. Thank you, friend, for reading. I really appreciate it. Did you share links? You shared a resub, but did you share any links? If you have any links, we want to know. Are you participating in the PP party? I missed the boat this year. You did drop a link. Very cool. If you have a PP party discount, you can share that too if you want. You are in the PP party. Are you doing like a giveaway or a discount code or both? I know they've gone through a bunch of the giveaways already. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I'm a member of Team Moco Loco, and the Mocos, Moco Made, are doing their big PP energy party, which is, you know, partner party. Okay. Cool. Right on. Have they haven't done yours yet then, I take it? It's all good. It's very sweet of you to participate like that. I know they appreciate it. You did emotes first, next is Pride Witch paintings based off the Pride flags, all made to order, and the last is 3 pieces of original art. Oh, cool. Emotes already went. All right. So you guys need to make sure you hang out with the Mocos. You can win some cool art stuff from a bunch of our amazing friends, including Bell's Lodge. Enjoy your dinner, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you again for being subscribed for, gosh, what did it say? 19 months. How? Feels like yesterday and an eternity all at once. It's so crazy. Time is weird. So strange. There are up to 60 million feral cats in the United States alone. Sorry, what? You hit 22 months in their channel. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're part of Mocos, and I'm glad that you have been part of what we do for a while now. Uh-oh. Oh. Something's not right. Oh. Oh my god, it's way up here too. This is supposed to come over here. Oh my god. Do I frog? Let me think about this. Yeah, because, like, okay, so this is supposed to come down. That's not supposed to be there. This right here is not supposed to be here. This is supposed to... Oh, my God. Let me stop for a second here. There is an option that I just thought of. I could... That might not work, though. I was going to say I could try to cover it with a dark thread, but I don't know if I have anything that would match this Ada. So that's going all the way up to here. That's taking everything out from here to here. It's not that bad. Oh my goodness. Freight check and just, oh, it's not one stitch. So this does not belong here. And then this would need to come down one. And then this doesn't belong here, and so on and so forth. This whole curve right here is screwed up because I didn't go far enough down before I started doing these here. I don't know what freight check means. What does freight check mean? Oh, boo. Hi, Ella. Freight check's a clear liquid seam sealant designed to prevent fabric from fraying and secure thread ends. No. I mean, I don't know. All right, maybe I should stop. Maybe I'm being dramatic. And I should think about this for a second before I keep ripping. Camera's also deciding not to focus. There we go. I should have gone down to here. So this one's wrong. That needs to come down. That would need to come out. That would need to come out. Hold on a second.
Blaze_Winterborn purchased tier 1 tier membership, 1 month, present emoji.
Please, that's very sweet. In a world where possibly this Saturday I will be hanging out with a bunch of nerds from Fourth Wall and Patreon. Only one chatter is bold enough to offer you the opportunity to join us. And you can join us by typing join in the chat. Whoever wins this membership will be eligible to attend our monthly meeting for supporters from Fourth Wall. Do you have what it takes, chat? Are you willing to type the word in chat, join, in any way that you might want to type it? Doesn't matter. If you type JOIN in the chat, you're entered. 9.59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peacemaker does. Peacemaker, click the link at the top of chat to redeem your 1 month complimentary membership to our Fourth Wall, courtesy of Blaze_Winterborn. Thank you, Blaze. That was very sweet of you, Blaze. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to try and find some floss.
New throne contribution.
Gotta do something nice once in a while to lull others into a false sense of security. Ella, thank you for the contribution to that. That is a really cool camera that I've been lusting after for like probably about a year now. They're specifically designed for live production, but they're like a really good quality camera. They're like actually... I saw this video where the guy's talking about like this is a filmmaking camera, but it's compact and it's really great. Your new DSLR is coming today? Ooh, exciting. Thank you so much for that. You didn't need to do that, Ella. I love you. And thank you, Blaze. You guys are too nice. You weren't doing anything this weekend. Saturday, I think, is probably when we're going to end up having it. So you have access to the members section of the fourth wall now. Make sure that you go in there and you set that up. Make our... I think it's like 9.5.live/supporters/ un momento. .live/supporters/perks. And make sure that you connect to Discord on that page. And this meeting is, you know, it serves a couple different purposes. And I'd like to try and do some more stuff where it's like, okay, we're just kind of hanging. And it doesn't have to be like, it's about the business of the channel. I adore you, Ella. Black Magic Design are the people responsible for DaVinci Resolve. So a lot of filmmakers use their equipment and their software. So thank you, Ella. So sweet of you. I'm going to have to replace the capture card for one of my DSLRs. I'm actually using the Brio for my overhead cam right now, but I'm in no fat hurry to get that particular camera. I just thought it would be a really nice upgrade and something that would be fun to show off to you guys how, yes, what you are doing and how you are doing it and who you are is way more important than any fancy equipment you might or might not use. But stream tech is fun, and there's nothing wrong with being interested in and wanting to play with those, you know, gadgets and fun things, as long as you can afford it. And so that is like one of those, okay, this is something that I can't justify purchasing at the moment, but if people want to help with it, it would really be cool to be able to show you what a difference, you know, this kind of thing can make. And even maybe try to use it for some filming aside from just stream would be cool. But it is designed specifically for live production, but very compact. So it actually does not have a screen. But I don't use the ones that are on my DSLRs anyhow, because I'm not typically shooting with doing film. So that's why I think it's probably aimed at live content production. They also have some other interesting equipment. Like there's their ATEM Mini, and you can plug a bunch of different stuff into that. You know, it's expensive, but they are quality instruments and they're meant to be used by professionals. So thank you for contributing to something that would really be like a huge professional upgrade for me. I adore you. You're so kind to me, and I can't wait to send your yarn off to you. I need to get that packed up for you. And I cannot be held responsible for what else might fall in the box. I hope you're having a good day. Now I'm going to bend over and grab some floss from over here. Okay? Oh, that sounds delightful. I think 310 is going to stick out on this if I were just to try to cover them.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt
Yeah.
of elderberries.
Listen here, Potch. Just because you're a cool graffiti artist that everybody should be following. Ooh, DMC 939. Are you the answer to my prayers? This is definitely gonna be kind of too stark. This might, oh, that's probably too dark too. I don't know. I could try it. Written on the pages, it's answer to a never-ending story. La, 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 la. Cause like I'm keeping this. It's not for anybody else. So like, what do I care? You know? Woo! It's gonna mess up the whole shape. Who fell in there? 31.78, eh? Oh, yeah. What the hello? What the hello are you doing in my chat? Cat Yoy? Did one of your kids wake up? Is this your me time? I'll leave you alone. If you say, woman, it's my me time. You just woke up because you went to bed around 7. Oh my God. How are you feeling? How are you and your family doing? I hope you guys are feeling better. What? Oh, did I really take a piece of floss that short? Oh my God. The hits just keep on coming. I mean, I don't think I need that much. We're just gonna see. Look, we've been here before, chat, remember? When I messed up the Bob Ross cross stitch. Look at that. Only noticeable if you're really staring at it, I think. I think this is going to work, y'all. Come on, you can do it. I know, there's already other stitches in there. Oh, I screwed up. And they're all like, just leave it. No one will know. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to look right. And this saves me from having to frog a bunch. Look, you let me do my things my way. You do whatever you want with your own stuff. Gremlins. Hi, Erlandria. How are you? I don't care. You heard what I said? Or did you? Maybe you have the captions on. I don't know. So I think this would come out. And then there needs to be another. Right there. Get out. I ain't carrying nobody. Do I have to use the line on you that I use on my children? I already carried 3 people inside of me for 9 months apiece. Now I gotta carry you guys too? Cat, yes. God, I always have to do everything. I just changed my mind about going up there to do that. First of all, I don't even know. Maybe I won't bother fixing that part. That's it. I'm starting over again. I can lift you with my... Get out. You have a headache today, so hunting the paracetamol. Oh. I hope that helps. I didn't stutter. Dang. $626, it is. 626 is Stitch's number in Lilo and Stitch. It's true. Normally I wouldn't bother with needle threaders, but boy howdy are these needles ever like super tiny, so... I really was just about to frog everything and go back and do it again. Good night, Stu. Night night. Sleep well. Now I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I do with crochet when I have to rip it out, is I want to try to get at least like back to where I was when I figured out that I had made a mistake. Anyone else do that? I know other people do it. I cannot be the only one. Whether it's crochet or cross stitch or any of it. It's time for you to wind down as well. Mom converted her property to a micro farm. Oh, wow. You only frog if it would affect the pattern, like it's in the way of another stitch. I just stitched over some stitches because I can. The mistakes give it character. Yeah, we have ads incoming, by the way. In about 3 minutes, we have a 90-second ad break. We do that twice an hour right now. I'm kind of experimenting. Trying to see if maybe that helps us not hemorrhage viewers every time we have an ad break. The best is when Twitch decides not to use the auto snooze when we get a raid. Yeah, I've actually done it before. I've done it in the Bob Ross one. Remember when it said the thing about darkness and height? Because I forgot to make the bottom part of the L. I like basically did 2 eyes in a row. It's pretty funny. Not me, like it'll be fine. I'll do 16 count Ada, and then I'll be able to fit the design onto a smaller.
Some say count twice, stitch once. 9 says do not distract her from her creative process correcting the pattern.
You make an X. Hi, Jang. You make an X, that's the only need. How you go about getting that X done, completely up to you. Do not distract her. Look. Mr. Pick Stitch, Cross Stitch expert who designed this pattern for me. So I could ignore it for 2 years and then finally get back to it. It's fine. Pleb Stitch. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Jang? I hope you're having a good evening. I'm just here being told I have to carry in Fortnite next week.
99.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Anna. Hi, Anna. Oh, I'm getting all of the this is the hour when our EU friends start to come out to play. You guys are all waking up over there, huh? Oh, great. Now I'm tangled up in this, I'm tangled up in blue. I'm tangled up in this floss back here. I should just cut it right there. The EU gang. The only other shooter you've played is Destiny. God, don't say that too loud around. Some of our Lego friends. I don't know what happened here. I'm just gonna cut that. Better call Bob Dylan, yep. So we are, I think this is definitely more than halfway through the G in Starlight. This piece was, it will be populated with a bunch of names from the campaign that I ran. So that was not last 12 days. Come on now. You can do it. And I'm working this on 16 count Ada, which is pretty tiny to me. I don't know how people do less than this. Well, I guess technically it's higher count, but smaller stitches. Anna, you get to be a chicken. You get to pick your chicken. Thank you so much for 32 months. You get out of here. Get right out of here, please. With that. That is... You need help. Stop it. Get some help. It's black and it's 28 count. Absolute psychopath. I suppose, all right, you get to pick your chicken. You get to pick your chicken, Anna. I'm known as Twitch's #1 fart knife streamer. Would you like... Jay. Listen, we'll get to that in a second. I'll address those comments in a moment. Who has a rave fart? Who has a rave fart? Who is that? Prophet. Get out! No, cat. Listen, that's as close as you're ever gonna get. Look at me wearing my like old lady slippers. My cheetah print old lady. I'm just an old... It's okay. It's okay to like old, quote, unquote, old lady things. Old ladies can be really cool. Free slipper bags. Anna, what color chicken do you want to be? Green. God. And I'm the one who gets timed out in Science's chat for saying the word degen. Ready? 3, 2, 1. In you go. Thank you, Anna, which is AG. If you guys know, remember AG, Anna of All Crafts is her rebrand. So shout out to Anna who was streaming earlier today. I'm glad you got to squeeze in a stream. I know how busy life is with an infant. Get out of here. No, I always say that I'm crossing all 19.5 of my digits for people. Jang, no, yeah, you're good. I don't mind. You know how, okay, stream, people who stream. First time chatter. Can I ask you a question? The mods are like, right? So similarly to that, if someone comes in and they just go, what happened to your finger? No hi, no what are you working on? No, I'm not bothered by that, but it says something about them. So we'll sometimes delete that message. Because here's the thing, okay? I'm very open about what happened. I was 4 years old. I ran into a wall. And yeah. And you know. If you know, you know. And here's the thing. I don't know. I'm not about to ask. And it's none of my business anyway, right? And it doesn't really matter because there's plenty of people who are half my age who are pretty savvy and also pick up on these things. But part of this is I have literally an entire adulthood of interacting with people through the internet. And a lot of young people think that folks that are older than them, twice as old as they are and older, that like we don't understand that we're like feeble. And we don't understand how the internet works. And And we can't, I'm like, I have way more practice than you, not only interacting with other people through the internet extensively, but also I have a lot of practice interacting with people in person. And so I've combined all of that experience, and I can tell a lot about you by what your first time chat is. So, and that message, that question says, I am instantly entitled to personal and possibly painful information about you. And I'm like, oh. Fees will be assessed when you schedule the appointment. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? You just did, exactly. You masterminded a day to yourself with your baby in nursery, and you sent the husband to the office. Oh, I'm so happy for you. And you spent the day streaming and needle felting instead of deep cleaning and laundry, which is what a responsible person would have done. And then, it's like, again, I'm actually more than happy to talk about it, and it's my username for one thing. But who I'm looking out for is not myself. It's humans who are faceted, and what we look like, our physical form, it is the first thing someone notices when they're looking at a video feed of you, right? But it's not the most important thing. Can I ask you a question? Are you sure you want my answer? But 9, won't you think about the iPod babies? Yeah, we're really trying to help our kids. Like my eldest he just always wants to be really funny. And I'm like, I get that. Homie. I know. They're like 20 plus. I know. I'm like, I understand that. Do you want to be funny at the expense of people ever wanting to interact with you again? Like, so yeah. And it didn't help with our kids for a little while there with everything happening on the internet. That was really tough. And where we live is rural, and people drive like maniacs. So I'm not comfortable putting my kids outside and being like, whoosh, kicking them with my snazzy slippers and being like, get out of my house. Yeah, we have some neighbors that I don't necessarily consider all that trustworthy. So it's difficult because when I was their age, I was never inside. I mean, or if I was inside, and even if I was playing video games, I was at my friend's house trying to conquer Bubble Bobble. Like sitting next to my best friend, and then we get bored with that and be like, let's go outside. Let's go make a mess in your mom's kitchen. Let's go to the library. Let's go play that one weird game we made up where I was always the monster, and I had to spray the sidewalk with a water pistol to alert them to my presence. We had this whole thing worked out. And so I had to constantly and I'd be like, I have to go refill. But I would have to warn them. But I'd have to still try to sneak up on them and catch them. But I'd have to leave a trail of water on the sidewalk everywhere I went. And I always had to be the monster. I never got to be one of the children trying to be trapped by the monster. Children play weird games. Puzzle Bobble was your jam. Bubble Bobble is different from Puzzle Bobble. I think it's based on the same looking characters or whatever. Dude, Bubble Bobble is a trip. Did Duo ever beat Bubble Bobble Pix? But yeah. It comes with the territory, people coming in and saying bizarre things. He did. It's the same devs. Yeah, we're talking like old school. Did I just explain inventing and playing IRL? Right? Yep. you know, we signed our kids up for music. That's been huge. If it isn't about like, and now become a prodigy. It's like, please go do something with people your own age that isn't through the internet. Like, please go learn some fine motor skills and appreciate like music and culture, and go on trips to other schools and interact with kids there, and work on improving yourself in some way, you know? And so like if he never picks a flute up again after high school, I mean, I hope that he wants to continue, but and every year we give him the opportunity to switch instruments if he would like, or any of that, but he's enjoying it. And he played ocarina in a concert that they had recently, and he was really good. And we kept telling him that, and he was like, "You guys are just saying that because you're my parents." And I was like, "Well, yeah." What are we supposed to do? Hey, kid. So now we have a flautist who also plays ocarina, and we have a trombonist who also plays bass. And I got the cello today. And I asked their teacher, "Hey, where should I go for, you know, looking up pieces that we could possibly play together?" Because until the earlier stream today, I hadn't touched a cello in almost 30 years. So I'm looking forward to it. And Henry Sings in Choir, I asked Finn about it. He's like, "Mm-mm." I was like, "That's cool, dude. You're good. You do track and music, and you're going to like Game and Geek and writing games." That would be cool, make art. Nothing too crazy, okay? Don't. Remember, I'm Mama Yo, not Yo Yo Ma. Oh my goodness. All right, that's enough looking at my slippers, chat. Sorry. Oh, Jing, did I tell you that I ordered the big for my husband? I got him the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, that's all it takes, huh? Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I got him the Nightmare Before Christmas set for Christmas, and he just put it together the other day. And he set up a whole like cube to display all of his Lego stuff properly in our room. Now I just need to really... So the reason why we have this different angle is my gosh, it's kind of threefold. I've realized that I've spent the last... I don't know how, whatever it is that we've been in this house, right? We moved in here in October of 2020. And I've reconfigured this room a few times, right? And I've been sorely in need of just sort of tearing the whole thing down. And I have stuff I need to do inside my computer and all of that. There's no walls in here. It's just a whole thing. But I started thinking about the space because I'm kind of preparing mentally for like, how am I going to do this and what exactly am I going to do? And realized that I struggle constantly to keep the work under the camera, sitting at the desk and trying to keep it over the desk. It's just not a comfortable posture in any way. And I hated, I'm sitting on one of these guys now. I think my back touched the back of my... I just naturally sit forward in a chair. I always have kind of just sat on like the edge of a chair. I don't really like... I mean, when I'm down here working on something and streaming, I'm sitting like this, you know. I don't have a problem at all with other people doing that. It's just never been the way that I've sat when I'm streaming. So I got rid of that stupid chair that was taking up way too much space in here. I'm not even sitting all the way back in it. My cat is really mad at me. She likes to sit in the space left in the back of my chair. between the back of my chair and me. She likes to jam herself in there. And she's come down here a couple of times and yelled at me. So I'll have to get her something she can sleep on, and, like, lay on down here, like a little cat bed, or maybe a small cat tree or something. But sitting, holding work over the desk is not at all comfortable or natural. This is where I work on things, is like right here. And trying to do that over a desk is like basically impossible. Yeah. So, I mean, one thing I have to watch out for is not typing on this in view of a camera where someone can see, what I'm typing. That's definitely important. But then the other thing that happened was, so this is a Brio. It's my old webcam. Brio's a great choice that's not as anywhere near as expensive or complicated as getting a DSLR. Although a lot of DSLRs, anymore, if you just type in the type you have into YouTube and how to set up for streaming, you'll get a ton of pretty good tutorials and walkthroughs for how to do it. And I got both of my DSLRs off of eBay for a pretty good price, but I think the capture card I bought originally for the first DSLR I bought, I think that it's dying. So we were getting like weird green flashing and stuff on the screen. So what I did was I plugged, and it was this camera that was doing it, the one that's pointed at me. I unplugged it, and I actually plugged it in. Yeah, I actually plugged it in to my capture card that I use for my Nintendo. And so the cord, the mini HDMI or the micro HDMI to HDMI plugged into the capture card that I use for my Nintendo, and then like back into a monitor so that it would display. No flashing, no problems. And then no problems from the top down camera at all. So I just swapped the cables for that one, since that's the one that has the nice lens on it. And this will do for now. I'm not, at all. It's not the camera, and that's the part that would be a lot more expensive to replace if I wanted another DSLR. But here's Ella trying to tempt me with this Blackmagic camera, which it's weird that you did that, because that's been in there for so long, and I just was looking at it again earlier today. But that's definitely a luxury thing, and it's so sweet of you to do that. But it's not like a soup. No, it's not what you're thinking, Jang. No, not the kind. No. I mean, it is, but it's like, it's really compact. It doesn't even have a screen on it. I just think it would be super cool to be able to play with something like that. I figured I'd put it in there and think maybe one day. And maybe I'll be the one that completes, paying for it or whatever. I saw somebody talking recently about, and I know, Pix, you've talked about this too, being careful that you're paying attention to what Throne is charging people for shipping, and that it does make sense to use it for larger purchases. But for the little things, sometimes people are really getting dinged for the shipping, which I was not aware of. So, but yeah, I mean, one thing at a time. And what I really need to do is open up the PC and put that cooler in there, and the extra RAM, and I mean, and. Hi, Buttercup. How you doing? I would like to start helping my eldest child make some videos and things. I think between him and his brother, they really could be an awesome team. They squabble a bunch, but I think they could figure it out. Finn's not going to be the guy who's going to want to be in front of the camera. Or, I mean, yeah, like have a camera pointed at him. He's going to want to be behind a camera probably, and or like coming up with ideas and stuff. He's already like writing some games, like I said. So he is a smart and a funny and perfectly capable, just not interested. How's it going, Hitch? How you doing? Welcome in. So we'll see what happens. But I'd love to be able to involve them. I think they're getting closer to the age where I would feel comfortable, you know, engaging with them in that as a hobby. It's hard, you know. I think 15 is too young for streaming, personally. I think there's just a lot of other things they should be focusing their time and their energy on. Like maybe trying it out, but, you know, every kid is different. But my 15-year-old, no. He's hilarious. I'm just like, no. Not yet. And it's not because he wouldn't be good at it. It's because, yeah, there's just a lot that he doesn't need to be exposed to yet.
To the fart zone.
Hey, PS Knives. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Welcome on in. Wow, you managed to raid while we weren't in an ad break. That might be a first tonight.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Yep. Oh, 100% picks. Welcome to the fart and parenting advice zone. My advice is, if you become a parent, there will be a lot more farting. Prepare yourself. PS Knives, I'm doing great. We don't have school tomorrow, so I get to stay up late and hang out and cross-stitch and chat with everybody. I think I actually do need to move forward a little bit. I have something in the way. Can't even see what you guys see right now. Something in the way. If you had a 15-year-old, you would not be okay with the camera, but that's you. There's so much dirt out there. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is I want them... One thing we had to talk about one day was, I was like, look, social media, you think that it's all just fun and games, but that stuff can stick with you, like, for the rest of your life. It's important that you understand that. Anything you put on the internet, it could... And also that other people, you know, don't always have the best intentions toward you. And the internet can make it easy for them to conceal that fact, and we don't want you to get hurt. All right, I need to figure something out here because I'm kind of adjusting this as I go. Because I made a boo-boo earlier. 9 made a boo-boo. That's a lot of farts. Be careful with fire. Yeah. Is this a cat coming down here to express to me that it sure would enjoy it if I would feed it again tonight? PS Knives, I would assume you were making knives. Oh, absolutely. It's hilarious that, like, in a roundabout way, the car rental system is evidence of this, right? Like, you can't rent a car. But we're like, okay, kid, hurry up and decide what you're going to be for the rest of your life. But no renting cars. It's because, oh my goodness. Kay, my dear friend. Welcome to the Fart Zone, K Raiders. We just had a read from PS Knives and now one from UK. I snoozed the odds. To the Fart Zone, zone. Fart Zone. What if you guys came in one day and there was no more Fart Zone? Hi, Central Pickle. What if you guys came in one day and the Fart Zone was just gone? What would you do? Tell me true.
Chicken attack!
You would cry. No Fart Zone, unfollow. Apparently, you ended up... Wow, I just found a way to really trigger you guys, huh? You ended up in the aftermath of a massive bean dinner. They are the magical fruit. Chaotic Shredder. Look, Chaotic Shredder, you can't come in here with a name like that and criticize our dietary choices. I don't know if I had seen that one. Oh my god, Tangiabot got held by Automod. The bots, they're fighting each other. Oh my goodness. Who would win in a battle between Automod and Tangia? How'd you get a video of my kids? Oh man. Jang, it's all your fault. Tangia is all your fault, by the way. Especially when I saw that you could use it for charity. I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. And we've been having fun with it. We even have a Zach M root ledge here. This is very fun. Oh, I have to get past all the cheapy choppas from earlier. Wow, there's a lot. This one also cracks me up because this guy's hilarious.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Weird Arby's guy. Here it is. Is it weird that we are still loving farts? We never grew out of it, did we? I just think the noise is hilarious. And if you don't find it funny, you still have 100% of the farts and none of the fun. You can only say that you quite enjoy a good bean dish. You're not judging. You're rejoicing in a fine bean company. Excellent. Kay, what were you doing? One thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes above. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes above. You did that because I bent over, Cat Yoy. Kate, I would assume you would like a blue egg for your beautiful raid, and more importantly, I appreciate your friendship, and I'm glad I get to know you. Perishing at a slow pace. We have this chicken dish that my beautiful friend Flava gave to me. And so now you must join your compatriots in the bowl of boknificence. My office is so messy. I need to clean in here. Fart. What did I do with the other bag of foam eggs? This is a problem. 6 of our 9 previous train helpers are down to help in less than 1 day they responded to. Wild. The short answer is no, Hitch. I guess that would depend. See, I should just have this focused and not on autofocus. Frickin' Logitech with your Brio. Now I gotta open this package. I don't want to drop that. That would shatter everywhere all over the floor, and that would be bad. Kay, what do you mean perishing at a slow pace? What were you doing? If these were candies, they wouldn't make it in the bowl. I know I'd be like... I could use a snack right now. I'd be like, don't eat. I would not eat these. Don't eat them. They're just little foam eggs. Because we have the thing for chickens. And that is a funny story. You want to hear it? No? Too bad. I'm telling it to you anyways. Bakak. Into the bowl you go. They do look like the mini eggs you get over there filled with chocolate. Yes. Thank you, Kay. PS Knives, what color do you want to be? See? I was about to ask you that question, PS Knives. And... does PS Knives have a favorite color? I don't know if PS Knives had to run off. We just got a PS Knives raid, and now a K raid. Raid. A K raid squared. I never sleep. I mean... Making sure I didn't miss anything. Depleted, said PS Knives. It was great. Had some knives that didn't have a great finish on the steel, so redid those. Getting ready for the Dutch knife exhibition tomorrow. That's cool. Very cool. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Kat, what you said about Munchkin right before we got the raids. Yes, there are more farts. And then he sat on your lap. I wish I could say I hadn't been there, but working on any clean butt. Yeah, the butt looks, it's not the cleanest butt ever. Mason, I'll explain what I mean by that in a moment. Or maybe I won't. Sleep? I barely know him. Lurking time, you need to get some of your stuff more sorted so you can be ready to pack down the rest before. Yeah. No, totally understandable, Buttercup. Yeah, he's something. Dogs don't go into menopause and will continue to go on heat indefinitely unless they are spayed. Interesting, I didn't know that. That's an interesting dog fact. P.S. Knives, your name is green. Therefore, I shall choose for you, and you will be green. Unless you want to speak up and change what color I pick for you. Dealer's choice, I guess. Thanks, raiders, for coming along on the raid with these awesome folks. And I understand sometimes we're just like, yo, it's time for me to get away from the computer. Maybe you need sleep. Maybe you need food. Whatever you need to do with your time. Thank you for delivering unto us your community members who were kind enough to come along on the raid. Welcome in. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Into the bowl. And yes, you can see my feet. Hi. I'm 9. And I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half of a finger on my right hand. Yes. A restaurant coworker who is lucky that I have a great sense of humor about it tossed this moniker at me casually one day while we were like polishing silverware or something. I might have even been holding a steak knife. I don't know. But I thought it was pretty funny and it stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. So that's why I'm called that. I've been streaming for 6 years. I mostly do crafts, but we do play some games. I'm working on this cross stitch tonight. Was it a... Oh, God. Et tu, Jang? I even thought it, too. I was like, you just mentioned steak. Prepare yourself. But I didn't think it was going to be you, Jang. I was 4 years old. I'll let you do the math. But I don't know how old you are. Were they not? Yeah, unfortunately, no. So it was a clock that fell off of a wall. And it smashed my finger, right? So just way too... Clean cut is different, you know? That's not even the worst part, though. And it's why I fundraise for this organization, Starlight Children's Foundation. I ended up in the hospital after it happened because I had a really bad infection. I ended up with a really terrible infection from the incision. And it was so bad that they had to have me there for... Thank you, Pix. They had to have me there in the hospital for about a month. I was on IV antibiotics, and they needed to observe and make sure I actually came back around from it and that it didn't come back. I asked my mom not long ago, how long was I in the hospital? She said about a month. And there were some follow-up appointments that were really unpleasant. And what Starlight does is when kids are stuck in the hospital for, you know, however long it is, but especially if it's going to be a little longer, right? Or if they have to go in for treatments. They provide video games, arts and crafts, books, little red wagons that are nice and comfortable and have attachments for their IV. So the IV I had to have with me for a while. I could have, if Starlight was a thing back then, I could have ridden around in it with the IV attached to it so that, I could have somewhere comfortable to be transported around the hospital. A lot of the kids will even sleep in them. And one of the things that you don't think about, such a pickle. One of the things you don't think about is, no, you're all right. I've known Pickle for like 5 years. One of the things that you don't think about is clothing and how you do not have, your comfortable pajamas and stuff like that. So they also provide really comfy and soft hospital gowns that have kids in mind with fun characters on them, and also like side ties so they feel a little bit more covered up and secure. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. They help ensure that hospitals are easy places for kids to be. Their vital services ease the boredom, distract from the endless pokes or pain, and inspire imagination to help kids feel better. Yeah, please check out the website. And we just wrapped up a fundraiser for them, so I don't currently have a campaign open for them. But I know they're probably... are there people from our team still fundraising? We're into April. Spring stream stuff is all wrapped, isn't it? Jang, do you still have a campaign open for Starlight right now? At least one. Does that mean you still have a campaign? I mean, I can figure that out myself. I know how. You keep an evergreen. And I typically actually do often have a background campaign. If not for them, for some organization that works with kids. So that's our St. Jude club first, but then we're going to be participating in Play Life Challenge season. There's at least one other teammate going through the 14th. Right on. Miss Jean, I don't know. If he does, that's very cool. You notice we don't have dryer steak emotes anymore. Not important. You were just surprised. They are cheer motes in here, Allie K, and I just felt like it was maybe overkill having them as animated emotes and cheer motes. I wasn't sure how often people were using them outside of the channel. Or even inside of the channel. There's at least one other teammate. Which other teammate? $46,797.05. That's amazing. This project is not from the most recent of my campaigns. It's from a couple of years ago, but that's awesome. Also, our team has raised how much lifetime? Does anybody know? I mean, and I certainly can go and check that. I'm just curious if anyone happens to have that info in front of them. We fundraise for Starlight with Team Stream Stars, of which a ton of people in here are Stream Stars right now. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Jang does a lot of really awesome Lego and other brick building and Gundam, like model building, all kinds of really cool hobby stuff. And the thing I like the most about Jang's channel, and he's going to be like, no, is that similar to us, you know, he provides content that isn't aimed, it's not intended for children, but it is perfectly okay to have it on. Like, say if you're cooking dinner and you want to have some fun background noise, and he offers very unbiased opinions as far as my assessment would be. He offers very unbiased opinions, or reviews, I should say. It's not even about like strictly his opinion. He just gives an honest review of a lot of those types of products on his YouTube channels, which is like, you know, like Lego costs a pretty penny these days. So if you're gonna grab some, you kind of want to know about it before you you invest in it. And all the other fun stuff that you've been doing with the other kits. That's really cool. StreamStar's lifetime is $368,725.43. Very cool. We try to keep it like PG-13-ish with like with regard to subject matter, but we typically try and keep, you know, most profanity out of the chat. I occasionally might use a little bit stronger language, but let's yeah, a lot of money for the kids, indeed. Let's go easy on that. Lego and Gunpla, yeah. Aww. Jang embodies team spirit, passion, soul, spirit, heart, encouragement, and inspiration, and is truly amazing. I'm going to say one more thing. And then I'm going to give him a reprieve because I know how this goes too. I get the same feeling or a similar feeling when I feel like somebody's like, I'm like, all right, queen goddess of the what did you know who you are. And it's brief, okay? Don't worry. It's not flowery. I'm not going to go on forever. This platform is lucky to have you, and the charities we work with are lucky to have you in their corner. So go support our friend Jang, please. This is Jang's response. Is to trigger everyone, me and everybody else in the chat with the Windows disconnect sound, which I will have you know, I turned all the way up. It does not get any louder than that. That's it. I can't turn it up any more than that. So if you're like, wow, that's not trolly enough, it is not my fault. You can go ahead and go to tangia.co and you can file your complaint with them. Thank you. Not a panic for you. I was horrible, and was doing a bunch of the stickers that are the like when the Discord call earlier during our first stream today. I was spamming that from the kitchen. You looked up, going, "What now?" Sorry, cat. So this project has been kind of languishing, and I'm glad to be working on it again. And I used to cross stitch when I was a kid, but I hadn't done that much of it here on stream. And I thought, you know, this would be an awesome way. Let me show you. Let me show you what this is going to look like when it's done. I think that's a good. We're almost to a point where I just really kind of need to quit for the night. But thank you so much to all of you that have brought people over. It's very kind. I like being on at this time. I would be here. I would probably stream. Don't get it twisted, okay? I adore my children, and streaming and being able to create content full time has given me the opportunity to spend quality time with them in a way that I never was able to during my stint as a restaurant professional. So thank you. I love you to the moon and back, all of you that have helped me to be able to do that. It is such an amazing gift that I've been given by this community. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard. Oh my god. The worst part is that you are the reason that exists. That you were like, this is what you should do with this. That's the worst part about it. When you do it, is that I should have been like, no. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Oh, I was going to show you guys how this project and how like I've gotten to pick up all of these crafts that I used to do and how cool it is that I get to sit here and work on something like this that's a result of people being generous to our charities. God. Mm-hmm. And that came from me dying in Fortnite, actually. That's from me dying to fall damage in a solo. And I made that noise when I fell to my death. Pix, why do you have that so handy? Oh, mm-hmm. Just you wait, Jang. I know how to press Tangia buttons too. Maybe I'll press them with my slippers. Can you imagine? Be pretty funny, actually. I just want you to remember, Kat, that because you're a subscriber, you can do that anytime you please for 0 bits. Okay? Thank you. Laughing goat and then screaming goat. Okay. Jang, have you ever been to Mary's Milk Monsters channel? I love Mary, and she takes care of her dairy goats and her ducks. And she lives not that far from me, actually. We don't live very far apart from each other. Yeah, I love Mary. She's great. I've bought her soap many times. I just like supporting her. Yeah, Pograve. Okay, now you're just showing off. Yeah, Mary's great. Crud. There it goes.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Another one.
I appreciate that very much. Do you have a color preference for that gift sub to Brightest Twitch Bricks? Okay. It is. This is Farta. And now we're gonna throw down, huh? Thank you guys. Jang, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Pix, thank you, I think. If I was considering consuming caffeine, I don't think I need it now. I'm awake. Pink. Yeah, that's right. Sure. Arlandria, thank you for the 100 biddies. You are so kind. That's very kind of you. All right. Glenn likes chickens too. Thanks, you guys, for starting a hype train. It's not a hype train. It is Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Thank you. Jeez, when somebody does the reverse part, someone else has to let it out. Thanks, Jang, and thank you, Pix. See, you don't have to spend money. You can even type exclamation point fart. Rootin' tootin'. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate you. Clen, thank you for that gift sub too. Brightest Twitch bricks. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, it's the bot. What did the bot get? 54.15. Into the bowl. Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kat. Into the bowl you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Peacock. That's very sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Brightest Twitch Breaks. We are doing a balloon art collab with Shayna from Sharp Balloons on Tuesday. Wait. This is Sparta. Oh, I see. And we're playing over each other, and I was like, wait, is that the Sparta thing? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We do a wheel spin for every completed level of a hype train. Oh, I never did message Charlie. Have you had to use your wheel since charity picks? I didn't even look to see if it was fixed. I forgot to message Charlie. We have a different wheel I can use if that is necessary. Am I missing any of you that have contributed to this hype train? All the little toots. I don't think so. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. At least they stopped having ghost trains appear in my clan.
Another one.
Another pink chicken. Another one. Another pink chicken or something different this time. You're going to switch it up. I have 2 different shades of pink. You going night-night, Ali? Thank you. Thank you for spending time with us. You're so awesome, Ali. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, why? Why do you want to see it? It's okay. I got a little bit of mess right here from where I did my sneaky cover up. The back of Mason's cross stitch is always like impeccable. Mason, what kind of example is that for those that might be new to the channel? Oh, I looked up for a second and I was like, what level does it say the train is on? It looks good. Nerf? Wow. That is also not a good example for newcomers to the channel. Don't show them the nerf command. I get nerfed enough when Miro's here. Come on. I've managed not to use that light pad tonight, but... You haven't cross-stitched in about 20 years. You still have all your stuff from when it was the only craft you did, but over the years you've added so many to your belt. Are you thinking about picking it back up again, Arlandria? What other crafts do you do? Anyone else in here cross-stitch? Or embroider? Or needlepoint? I'm going to assume that Clen would like Another pink chicken. I'm new. What's this cross stitch? You make the cool beaded stuff, man. Anytime you say Arlandria, your brain registers Landriel. Ella was here earlier. All right, ready? Another chicken for Clen. Yeet! That time you were a yeet and not a buckok. It's tempting. You've got a unicorn and you were working on that was about 9 A4 pages of pattern. You're sure your daughter would love it if you finished it for her? Do you do Diamond Dart, Arlandria? I like Diamond Dart too. So yeah, this is definitely a much more comfortable situation for me as in terms of, seating, and I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Sat here and suffered for so many years going, well, I have to mount the camera somewhere, and sometimes I do things on my desk that have to be done on my desk, but this definitely doesn't need to be done over a desk. So I'm happy that I'm figuring this out, but we are kind of gearing up. Thank you for the support. We are gearing up to change how this whole space functions, and that can't happen without spending money. And I'm not fond of directly asking for contributions, but we also take 5% of Twitch revenue and fourth wall profit every month, and we contribute it to another charity streamers campaign. We pick somebody monthly and we go in and we support what they're doing for charity, because I think it's important to give people that encouragement. So thank you guys. 5% of all of that goes bits and subs and any profit from fourth wall. And when we are able to earn enough from YouTube for it to actually get payouts, that will also be included. You do crochet, knitting, diamond painting, quilting, embroidery, applique, machine stitching, drawing, painting, miniature model painting, digital art, quilling, needle felting, macrame, jewelry making, and probably more that you can't remember. Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed. You currently have a whole room dedicated to craft that you have to give up. I know you mentioned that, and I'm so sorry. That's really frustrating. I briefly considered renting out a space here in town, and I kind of wish I had done it, but...
That's a whole lot of months.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Allie with the 51-month resub. Allie, thank you so much. I got this from the train. Allie, thank you. You found the channel at a point that was really tough for me, and you came in every morning without fail to troll me with jumping jacks, and hang out and be awesome, and I will never forget that. I hope you know that. You got a cute emote. Thank you, Allie. Pick a color. Light pink, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. We have to put you in the bowl of Bachnificence. Thank you. Thank you for your 51-month resub. You found an artist studio space close by, which is hella cheap, and you're so upset you didn't know about it before the baby, as you'd have known. Oh, yeah. Purple. Thanks, Allie. Thank you so much. That's a lot of months. You ready? Nope, that's pink. Purple. 3, 2, 1. Somebody was yeeted in there earlier. Thank you so much, Allie. I appreciate you. What you been up to? I don't know if any of you were here when, ooh, the chair goes up. So when I finally have the desk down here, the standing desk, it will adjust. Not to get all trauma dumpy. Oh, no, Ellie. That's you saying that you're not in that place anymore, right? Yeah? On the upside, you're viewing a house later today. It's 500 pounds a month more than you pay right now for 3 rooms less, but hopefully it will work. Oh my gosh. Arlandria, moving is stressful no matter what, so I really hope that it works out for you the best that it possibly can. Allie, I'm glad I could do that for you. How to say this succinctly. You're doing good. Finished first semester at trade school, and now you're out working on a new children's hospital that they're building, and you've never been happier than you are at the moment. You deserve that happiness, Sally. I'm really, I'm super pleased to hear you say that, because I know that when you were going to school before, not the trade school, but when you were when I first met you and you went to school, that there was some stuff that was hard, and I know too you were like trying to work at the same time. That's really also kind of difficult sometimes. And yeah, I know there's been a lot of big changes for you, but it's good stuff, but it takes time to like work through it. Uni destroyed you. Oh. I wish more people, when they graduate from like their compulsory schooling, would take time to really examine what all of their options are. I tell the kids at the school, I tell them all the time, I say, don't you dare feel badly about going to community college to get a bunch of your prerequisites out of the way and paying less money and probably getting an equivalent experience, to be honest. In fact, you may have smaller class sizes and a better experience because of it. So don't feel bad about that. Don't feel like that's some kind of failure on your part in any way. Where I lived before we moved here in Portland, Portland Community College. Yep. Portland Community College had smaller class sizes. I went to PSU and I had transferred there from USC, and so I'd gone to this big fancy private 4-year college for a couple of years. Decided I hated Los Angeles, couldn't take it there, and I left. And I went to University of Iowa for a year, but I flunked myself out because I was struggling, Allie. I've been there. I know exactly what that's like. I mean, not your exact situation, but I know what it's like. To feel like, well, I don't know what I want to do anymore. I'm not sure if this was really the right path for me. And I did end up going back to Portland State University and graduating with a theater degree, which now I actually kind of use. But I was convinced that I was never going to be able to do the thing that I had wanted to do since I was 13 years old, full-time for a living. And I wish that somebody had pointed me in the direction of some other things. For that period of time that I spent working in restaurants, I could have done so many other things that would have been of so much more value to society, frankly. But that's okay. I had many guests that told me that I was the person that helped them when they were having a really, really, really horrible day. Or when the last restaurant I was working in closed, I had people who took time to come and talk to me and say, we're really sad about this place closing, and you have been a huge part of that. And I was like, I don't want to cry again tonight. It was my favorite restaurant job I ever worked, and I wanted it to be my last, and it has. So far, I haven't had I have not set foot, other than one catering gig I took before the pandemic started. I have not set foot in a restaurant. Knowing what you want to be when you grow up is hard. You thought being a chef was your path, but you found out that being a kindergarten worker was your path. You missed it a lot, but life is life. Yeah. The food industry is very difficult. Period. End of story for the workers. It's a very hard life. It's a lot easier to get work in restaurants than it is in, entertainment that will like even remotely sustain you. I'm glad I went to college, but I tell my own kids and I tell kids that I work with, don't beat up on yourself if you feel like, for example, that you'd like to go out and be a human and learn to be an adult for a while before you invest thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in a degree that you might not even end up deciding that you actually want. There are a lot of things about it that are pretty cool, Allie, but it can be very difficult. And so I'm glad that I seemingly have been able to move on from that. We own and operate a card TTRPG comic book and manga shop. We wish more people would come in for the TTRPGs and the comic books and manga and less to ask us what our limit is on boxes of Pokemon. Our Magic players actually play the game and come in and spend time in the store, and they are engaged with each other. There's a community around it, and they're all very vocal about being super thankful that we exist and they have a place to come in and play. Pokemon is a collector's item, and we're happy to be able to provide it to people, but unfortunately, sometimes the behavior around Pokemon cards is not about a community. I was so excited to get the shop into Pokemon Go, and it just seems like nobody even really cares. I love Pokemon Go, and I'm going to learn to play the card game. I'm trying to encourage people to play the card game, but it might be a losing battle. We'll see. This right here, it's a roller coaster for sure. Yeah. You always wanted to be a mortician or a CSI person. Life is taking you to be an animal science laboratory technician. You were happy for a while, but you recently realized it's a dead-end job. There's no progression, no room to learn anything new, no space to grow. You're looking for a related field to step into now. I don't know enough about what you're doing, to really comment on it, but I think...
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Rom, thank you. Thank you for 17 months, Rom. Thanks, friend. You do so much for, helping out with our charities and all of that, with the team. So thanks for all of that. And then on top of that, you are an awesome regular chatter in here. And thanks, friend. I appreciate your support so much. What color chicken would you like to be? What color chicken would you like to be? Do you want to be light pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? We gotta put you in the bowl. I'm not doing the squawks anymore. I know that might be disappointing for some people. When I do these streams at night, if my daughter happens to be sleeping nearby, I just can't do them. And then I feel badly. And I'm like, well, this is a thing we're supposed to do. This does not make all that noise. I still make a little box sound, though. Just, gotta do the little box sound. Or maybe a yeet. Okay, get yeeted. Do you want a yeet or a balk? Too many choices. This is the crafter's dilemma. We want to give everybody all the I said a balk or a yeet. Now you're throwing quacks in there. Thank you, Jang. Yeet. All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeet. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. And this is because of all of your amazing help with our charities and your positivity and your shiny, happy personality. I appreciate your support of the channel, but that's because I appreciate what you do. And I don't want to forget to do it before we find an unwitting victim. Anyways, you know, there's so many paths that life can take, and I'm still shocked to find myself here day after day. I do really appreciate and love what Twitch has to offer in terms of people who are really good at like art and cool stuff. And speaking of, oh my goodness, you guys are going to get to see this. Oh, we got to go now. Stay with us for the raid. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on, but I want to introduce you to this person if you've never been there before. We're going to go read Jonathan Ong, and you have to see this. It's the coolest thing. His stream he is so incredibly talented, but it's also full of a lot of really cool interactive stuff. So please come with us for the raid. I love what Jonathan does. He's a very good musician, but he's also a really great entertainer, and yet still very like casual and relaxed. And he's like always been super sweet and kind to me. And I've witnessed this guy. He really is a pro at interacting with chat, honestly. I've seen him handle some rather interesting situations with like grace and humor. So please come with us on the raid. Here's the raid calls if you guys would like them. And I appreciate all of you being here. And we're going to raid out before these ads try to start in less than a minute, okay? I don't want anybody to have to watch ads at the end of the stream. Thank you. Grab those raid calls. You want to join the Discord, it's there. The socials are there. Please, everybody, practice self-care between now and the next time I see you. It's very important, and you are worth it. Hitting raid now. I'll see you over there. Bye.